A lead boxes got made.
I did make a lead box, yes.
Got a box for the crown. The Ring of Winter's in a ring box.
What else happened?
Agramar's got the crown, but Rafal's got the ring, right?
No,
Is holding.
Kevin. Zara has the ring.
Zara's got the.
Yeah, I ended up giving it back to Zara, I think.
Yeah, it's our nuclear option.
Right, and I made her promise not to use it unless I say so.
Oh, by the way, you have a free attunement slot, Kevin.
Oh, yeah, I have to keep that open for the ring. Just no, wait.
Yeah, if you got an hour. Hey, yo.
Yeah. Can I reattune? Never mind. Let's go.
No, don't. For the love of God.
Yeah, I'll only use it if you tell me to. Immediately slips it onto her finger.
Oh, no. Can I just attune to something real quick and say that that was overnight, or it's too late?
Yeah, you could attune to something different, knowing that you would be deprived of the Ring of Winter's attunement.
Right. I would like to attune to the Ring of Winter, please.
Perfect.
Like a right chuckle.
Rafal and Zara made their way over to the Emerald Enclave to discuss some battle plans with Endrin and set in motion a move on the castle. You guys are going in through the back, sneaking along Longacre's secret tunnels, and meanwhile the army is going to surround the base of the pyramid and wait for your signal. So you guys found some kids hiding out inside of the abandoned Longacre courthouses.
Oh yeah, Delamar cast that like dope 8th level spell that let us get in here like undetected past the Inquisitors.
All birds.
Birds.
It's fucking awesome.
Birds.
Yeah, not all of us were undetected. One of us.
One bird got plucked out of the sky by a slingshot.
Yeah,
Who
but
the hell just shoots birds out of the sky?
They were inside already, so it was okay.
Yeah, you were trespassing.
50 feet.
It's fine.
50 feet.
I mean, Jeremy has a point. What kid just shoots something at a bird? Unless they're an
fucking
asshole.
sparrow too.
They were
asshole.
hungry.
I raised my hand.
I don't understand a bored ass kid doing that.
I shot a state bird once.
Which
sorry, you
state
shot a
bird?
state what?
California. Quail.
Wait, you shot a California condor?
A quail.
Oh. Okay.
It was the state bird when I was a kid.
Not anymore, though.
I was about to
I took them all out.
Those are endangered.
He's the reason why. So the party was making their way through the secret tunnels beneath Longacre, through some royal crypt of some sort underneath the building. They emerged into a large sort of underground cavern with glowing crystals every here and there, and started to immediately split up, with Zara starting off toward the pool of water that is rushing with the sound of crashing water in the back of this chamber. Thule making her way around to what looks to be a concealed small bedchamber inside of the roughly hewn stone walls, with Delamar still flapping about as a bird. Rafal and are behind him, carrying their own light sources, with Delamar carefully observing back along the stairs, staying inside of the light provided by his companion Agni, and Callum staying inside of the door's arches, still up inside of the crypt.
Wait, I'm sorry, Ryan. I thought the Delamarsupial was where I'm at because I just put Delamar down there just to get him kind of out of the way because I don't have Agni summoned either. But I was a crow and I did a perception check and heard some noises, and then I like looked in a direction. I'm like, yeah, there's a guy that way. Or I went contact.
Shouting about some noises he heard coming from about over around this rubble over here. And I think that's where we're going to pick up. With Delamar breaking the silence of this crow's raspy voice balking out. What would you like to do? We'll start with Zara in the northern end of this chamber. Inside of this large cavern, it looks as though either a channel of drinking or sewage water has broken into this underground chamber, and via a waterfall on the right-hand side of the wall has slowly begun filling in this large pool at the back of the chamber. The ceiling's about 40 feet above you, and otherwise, aside from the stirrings that the crow is barking about, have you rolled any perception checks while down here yet?
I don't think so.
Why don't you go ahead and roll me a perception check?
Okay,
See what you can see.
I attune to the watchful helm, and I think that gives me advantage.
Dope.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Doesn't help me. 22.
22. The quiet that is about this room, when it was disturbed by the crow's balk, you also heard the slightest scrapings of stone, like underfoot, echoing off from the crystals nearby you, as well as the crystals over by the water line. So within these two clusters. And though it's a little bit dark and a little difficult to make out for sure, with your awesome perception check, you are able to make out one of these figures moving around. Looks kind of like this.
Oh.
The roughly humanoid shape, though definitely alien and horrific to behold.
Oh, no.
Its flesh looks to be stretched taut across its gnarly bones, with the wicked, barbed, and rough-looking texture about its skin, with each one of its crooked limbs appearing to end in some sort of crystalline, curving talons, with this nasty little mouth tipped at the end of its horned head with jagged teeth, and above that rests a single great glimmering eye that seems to just pierce through you. And as this light is locked with your own, you feel this almost sickening, strange, awful sensation inside.
Uh-oh.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
What happened?
We don't know.
The anticipation.
I felt sick.
Metagaming. It doesn't sound good.
Oh, okay. Just feeling
Just that description didn't sound good.
Oh my
I
god,
don't know
hell
how
has
many
escaped.
like
Looking at it makes you feel sick.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Not how big are these things again? Like the size of a dog?
Humanoid sized.
Taller than Zara?
Taller than Zara.
Spine devil,
About
maybe?
the same height, a little less than Rafal, and definitely more kind of scrawny looking. Like
Okay.
skin and bone.
Oh.
Zara will maintain eye contact with this thing as she slowly makes her way to the party.
Are you looking at the one on your right or the one on your left?
The one on her right.
All right.
Are these those one-eyed bastards?
So Zara locks eyes with one on her right and starts to slowly back up towards the rest of the party. Tuli, after just having observed this seemingly vacant dorm beneath this poorly hidden sort of blanket concealing the opening of this chamber, you think it might be some sort of a sleeping space for whoever is living down here. And with your investigation check, I think you also spotted several other kind of blankets sprawled up in the same sort of fashion, concealing other hallways dug into the other doorways carved into the side of the smooth rock face.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to check out like at least one of the other ones, see if there is anything interesting behind them, or if they're actually doors.
Sure thing. Walking 10 feet to your right and just kind of surveying the wall, you come across another one of these blankets draped across an opening. And pushing it aside, you reveal another small, like very ramshackle, thrown together living space. It looks as though the floor is matted with straw, some stuffings from some sort of cushions or the like, and what looks to be some very mildewy blankets just sort of piled up in a corner, almost more like a nest than a bed. And you can make out the small scrappings of bones, like small fish bones, small rodent bones, the occasional kind of larger giant rat bone here or there poking about. Most of them look to have been picked clean from flesh.
Gross.
Something with very pointy teeth.
All right. I don't know if it's actually worth it to see if there's anything in all of these, because there's quite a few.
There's a few of them.
I mean, unless something like urgent happens, I'll just keep checking them.
And that's about the time that you hear the bird squawking out that there's
Contact.
As you throw open another one of these blankets and make out another small bed chamber inside of this muggy cave.
I don't think she could hear anything if it's like all the way across the cave, huh?
If it was like Zara trying to speak to you, probably not, but Delamar's a little bit closer and there's a lot of empty space.
I meant like being able to hear something like over here.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't have heard that. But Zara's focus is being maintained at one point back where she's walking back from.
Okay. Julie will just reconvene with the party. I doubt there's anything interesting in these.
All right. Callum, keeping up the rear guard of the party, keeping a close eye on that four-armed statue behind you that seems to remain motionless despite the party passing through here. There's the double doors to the north of this room, the southern alcove that contains the hidden tunnel that you guys emerged from. And as you are overseeing the party, they look to be gathering once again down below. Anything you would like to be doing at this point in time?
Callum is BRB.
My bad. Agrimar, Rafal, and Delamar.
Delamain.
Marsupial.
Bird person.
Bird match.
So Zara started coming back towards us, right?
Walking backwards towards you guys.
Okay. Rafal's just going to slowly approach Zara, lean down, and say, "What are you looking at?"
Scott, I know I can sense a lot of things. No, we're not alone down here. Looks like a crystal imp or something.
What?
Anyway, it looks like a crystal imp, one-eyed, large claws, looks very sharp.
Is it hostile?
Is it still looking at Zara?
Roll me another perception check.
At advantage. Woo.
What's that? Is it like a Nothic or something? That one-eyed creepy creature?
It takes you a moment because you kind of lost it for a second. As your eyes skim the crystals where it was, you didn't see it move, but it got about 15 feet closer to you, still inside of those crystals lining the wall.
No, it's over there by the crystals. Don't you see? Like, it's right there.
Can Rafal see it?
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. It might help if I had my character sheet open.
Agrimar's gonna, while Rafal's looking, Agrimar's gonna call to Callum and tell him to get close.
$23.
Oh, you look in the direction that Zara's pointing at, and you didn't see it all the while that she was backing up towards you, but now you can see the gaze of that orb as it's just watching the two of you convening.
I don't know if we're going to be talking this one.
No. And I wouldn't recommend looking it in the eye because it's making me sick.
As your stomach just begins to turn over on itself, Rafal, can I have you roll me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Sure, no problem. 14. I rolled a 2.
Rafal, you're going to take 16 points of necrotic damage as you lock your gaze with this creature.
Ow.
And you feel this pulse of energy as if something just all at once pulled all the thought from your mind and just pulled it right out through your nostril. It's a very uncomfortable feeling, and you would very much like to not ever experience that again.
I think Rafal's going to pull out his sword.
And can I have everybody roll some initiative?
Oh, I have to roll it straight. Damn. Yep. Got a 10 for Agrimar.
Oh, I didn't roll with advantage on my perception. Oh, whoops. Oh well. It's not important. Ah, fuck.
Does your helm give you advantage on initiative as well?
Let me see. You can cast see invisibility from the helm.
Ben, I asked Callum to come close beforehand.
You asked him to do what?
Come with the party because you're all the way up the stairs. I don't want to leave Callum by himself with weird creatures in this tunnel.
There we go. I'll be there.
I got really excited when I saw Delamar Supiel's HP was 76, and I'm like, I'm not the lowest one in the party, and then it's not yours.
Yeah, that's his animal form.
I know.
You're the lowest in the party, but when was the last time that you went down? Never?
Doc's fight?
Did Zara go down in the Docs fight? Because she saved us.
No, she never did. Came pretty fucking close, though. Like 2 natural ones close. Not 2 natural ones, but Ryan rolled 2 nat ones, which allowed me to live for the next round. Oh.
It'll never happen again.
Yeah. Yeah, we got power word kill on the table now.
It happens.
You don't need to tell me about power word kill.
All right, we'll have Summer roll in when she gets back. But with that, Rafal, do you feel this gaze start to do something?
I was so not ready for that. I was like, wait, what?
Something peers into you with this weird gaze, destroying parts of your thought process.
All right, now I can't see it on the map.
Let me adjust that for you. You can see
it's over there.
You can see that one that Zara's pointing at.
I knew it. God, no.
Oh,
it's Nothix.
Oh, it's 5 feet too far.
Those who haven't seen it, for your player's sake, it looks like that.
Oh, it's a crystal Nothix. Ooh, I like the way that looks.
Oh, man, it's a step too far.
It even got 15 feet closer.
What's your range?
I have 40 feet of movement, and it's 45 feet away.
Just throw the sword at it.
Yeah.
Pick it up later. Don't you have like a small
alright.
bow you could use?
Rafal is going to move here and prepare to attack it if it comes closer.
All right.
I think is going to be my play here.
Then after Rafal is Delamar.
Do I see more than one?
You heard a bit of commotion over by these crystals over here. Squawk back at the party. You haven't even spotted the one that Rafal is walking towards.
Then I.
He's not with the bird's passive perception.
Okay. Then I am going to use my action to turn into a saber-toothed tiger.
A Kit Kat.
Kit Kat. Big Kit Kat. Large, technically. And then I'll just put that 52. And then Big Kit Kat has move speed of 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Kit Kat is moving. Oh, so I'm gonna move forward kind of in a straight line, at least 20 feet. I know I just moved awkwardly on the map, but and if I see an enemy, I would like to try to make a pounce.
All right. What's the range on your pounce?
Pounce. Okay, I need to hit the creature too. Okay. Sorry about that.
Oh, good. I don't think you've ever been a saber-toothed cat before.
I have not. They're pretty cool. I like the pounce ability. I like making things go prone.
So anything else you would like to do with your action instead?
Let's I'm gonna use. I got a +6 to stealth. Let's try to I'm gonna stealth and try to maintain low and just try to see what other noises.
All right. I'll say if you moved 5 feet to the north instead, you can try and stealth among that rock and crystals. It's a lot harder to stealth out in the open.
And that's us, the saber-tooth tiger.
All right. After the tiger is Agramar.
All right, Agramar's going to slink up over to this rock here, see that Rafal is engaging this creature.
You see Rafal. What is your passive perception?
Oh, with my negative, I get a negative, right, for disadvantage on checks?
No idea.
It'd be a -5 to your passive.
14.
Yeah, you see Rafal charging towards crystals. You don't see what he's charging at.
Right. Okay.
You also see
Oh,
Delamar
sorry.
on this rubble over on the left side of the room.
I have advantage on my perception, so that cancels, so 19.
All right, with a 19, you do see this one that Rafal's charging at.
Ooh.
You also see a few others in the room.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
For what it's worth, my passive perception is 17.
That is pretty good.
In that case, as I was walking, I will actually take a step back as I see them peek out of my eye line there. There are far more here in this cavern. At least 4. And he's going to turn to the one on the far right here. I'm going to ping it. And it needs to make me a wisdom saving throw.
And that's which one?
The one on the far right. That one.
All right. Wisdom save. How about an 11?
That fails. All right. That's going to take some necrotic and some radiant damage. All right. So that's 14 necrotic damage.
Nice.
And 2 ones. And 2 points of radiant damage. As a toll rings out near the crystalline structure on the right.
It appears to be resistant to the radiant damage being dealt.
Shit. These are foul creatures, everyone. Be careful. And that's Agrimar's go.
They're resistant to radiant damage?
Yeah. Resistant to radiant.
Why you gotta do me like that,
Creatures
Ryan?
from the abyss.
You know, they got their own special spark inside of them. They don't need your light.
But they take necrotic, so die, bitch.
Anything else you would like to do, Agrimar?
No, that's it.
Then Callum.
All right, so I'm going to assume that since Callum has a passive perception of 10, he doesn't see any of these creatures.
You do not. You see the party sort of squaring up at different parts of the chamber. You were a little bit more focused
just
on the
outside
steps,
of my
walking down.
torchlight too, right?
I'm going to walk out here and, like, just sort of try to get a feel for what this place is. Like,
Sure.
can I make, like, an investigation check or something on this altar?
Roll me either an investigation or a history check.
What's
I like
just
history.
outside of my torch?
About a 17.
So, just kind of giving a quick once over of this, it looks as though this is more of a secreted away chamber for justice to be doled out for like shadow court stuff that they don't want the public to be privy to, for more secretive matters of the state and for things like that. But additionally, it seems as though this tunnel has been caved in due to some of the happenings about the city as of recent. Some of the local catastrophes have caused this tunnel to get kind of broken into by some of these nearby other large caverns, and the water that is spilling in doesn't look to have any sort of original purpose in this room. It looks as though this large gap chamber has opened up because of some of the quakings that have happened about the city, due to some of the rampant growth that had happened rapidly.
Okay, so we found the Star Chamber. Well, Callum is just gonna kind of call out, what's going on? What are you doing? Where's the danger?
Creatures! Here! Rafal, like, points out the 3 that are near him.
I guess Callum will look where he's being pointed.
It's pointing at these clusters of crystals.
Oh, buddy.
Yep,
Oh,
doesn't see a
Oh
thing.
no.
All is pointing at these minerals for some reason.
Okay, I'll ready myself. And that's what he does. He just he waits because he's really confused.
All right. We'll pop back up to Thule with a 16 on initiative.
okay. So how exactly did we get to this point?
So Zara started walking back after spotting a couple near the water. She pointed one out to her fall, who charged forward to engage. Agrimar,
Damage.
a little bit out of his range, but Agrimar started pointing out a couple other clusters of crystals that Callum hasn't spotted or identified yet. And that's where we're at right now.
Trying to make me sound like the aggressor here.
All he did was look at you.
And deal a bunch of necrotic damage.
He was born with this eye, okay?
So are these guys, are they like illuminated by the crystals, or would I have to make a perception check to see them?
What is your passive perception?
16?
You would have to make a perception check to see them.
Go ahead and do that. 11.
Something about these crystals just seem to be triggering your other party members.
I mean, if Rafal's charging at something, I'll shoot towards whatever he's charging at.
All right.
If Rafal jumped off a bridge, would you jump off the bridge too?
To save Rafal,
Yeah.
yes.
Have you guys ever seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Yes,
Some of it.
of course.
So
Oh,
there's a part in it where Jake is talking to Holt, and he's like, if Rosa jumped off a bridge, would you jump off a bridge? And he's like, if Rosa Diaz was jumping off a bridge, you best believe I am jumping off that bridge.
I like that.
Can I hit, like, slightly away from Rafal with the fireball just to get this thing?
Yeah, like targeting it up here.
Yeah, like up there. I don't want to hit Rafal, but if he's charging towards something over there, I'll let off a fireball.
Yeah, you got the range for it.
That'll be at just do second level. Never mind. That's right. It's a third level spell.
Dex save.
Yep, dex save.
Well, fireball? I thought you said firebolt.
No, fireball. That's why I aimed it up here, so it won't hit you.
Everyone, take a quick look. It's going to be illuminated.
So that's a natural 20 on its dexterity
Cool.
save. As this void of flame just illuminates this bright corner, the figure that Thule and Callum are searching for just gets enveloped by these flames, doing half of the damage for 12 points of fire.
Oh, because it made it safe. I was like, is it just resistant to everything?
It's our
Natural
antithesis.
20.
And then, as a bonus action, am I close? No, not close enough. Yeah, I'll bardically inspire Zara.
All right, what do you say?
Really? Zara.
Yeah, she doesn't hate Zara.
Character development.
Wait, is she bard?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. She's gonna shout out to Zara.
Accepting inspiration.
I think the last time you tried to inspire Zara, she rejected it.
Oh, I wasn't. They just have to hear me to get inspiration. It's not really
Take it
like
whether
a
you like
thing
it or
that
not.
you have to get.
So I'm getting the inspiration no matter what.
Mhm.
I don't want to be
she-
inspired.
She kind of yells to Zara. She's like, I don't know what the fuck is over there, but I know you can see it, so you need to kill it. And you'll do great.
Go fuck yourself, Thule.
As Thule's words inspire her companion Zara, what would you like to do?
Go fuck yourself, Thule. No.
Maybe later.
Now you can shoot Thule even easier.
She'll roll her eyes and get behind this rock, sliding into position as she is going to hide from this creature right in front of Rafal. So she's going to roll a stealth check just to hide. Get that extra damage.
27's pretty good.
27, and then I'm going to hit that thing with advantage
All right.
because
Come out from your stealthy position by shooting at it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Like crossbow. There we go.
28 is definitely going to hit.
Oh, and then that is I get sneak attack, right?
Yeah, you do.
Yes. No.
Oh.
Is it dead?
It's still breathing from the looks of it. As this bolt just pins into its chest, it sort of recoils for a moment as one of its hands curls up around the bolt and just pulls it free from the wound. And you watch as this purpley ichor just starts to leak out from the wound.
Does Zara see all of the monsters?
What's your passive perception?
Oh, God. 27? Passive perception is 27. My
That
passive perception
seems
is 27.
impossible.
That seems impossible, yeah.
No, she has expertise in perception plus advantage, so expertise plus 5, so a ton of shit.
So it checks out.
Wow. If it's 27, yeah. You spy this guy. Assuming you take a moment to survey the rest of the chamber, there's a couple more that you see.
I see everything. No wonder.
You see a lot of things, not everything.
Galaxy brains.
You see a fruit stand and a dog kennel for some reason.
And a man selling cabbages.
And a cabbage man.
Zara, additionally, there's another sound that is different from any of the scraping of gravel along stone that you've heard. It sounds almost like the faintest splashings of water, like somebody walking along the shoreline, boots stepping into a puddle. That's coming from back or across the water.
Can she already used her. She's going to turn her attention over to that area. And she's going to yell, "We're not alone."
Zara, as you start shouting that out, I think, Rachel, are you able to see right there where I'm pinging?
Let me see. No, I'm.
That's outside of her dark vision, right?
Well, there are stairs right there.
Is that stairs or like a pier or something?
Zara even makes out a figure that is descending these stairs and starts walking across the surface of this water. This humanoid figure begins to move.
We're not alone.
As this figure begins to move,
What happened?
I don't know. What? Is Amanda here?
Emerges from the shadows.
What?
Stepping across the void of that open lake-like pool.
Hi guys.
Amanda!
I was so not sure how this was gonna go. I was like, am I gonna have to fight him? This is good. This is
You
good.
still might have to fight us, full disclosure.
We're angry.
But the way you left last time was a bit of a bitch move.
Reasons. There's reasons for everything. Okay. Yeah, she's going to start stepping across the water, heading towards.
Can a vampire even go across running water?
He has a ring of water walking.
Taking some damage in doing so, but she's walking across this water.
Is that running water or is that just a lake?
It is
There's
very
a
much running
waterfall up
water.
here.
She's got shadow wraps. Who knows what she can do now?
Wait, maybe she's no longer a vampire.
Oh, she's definitely a vampire. Still.
No.
Look at her eyes.
You don't know that.
Maybe she's the BPEG.
100%. She is the collection of the Titan.
More than the Lich.
I see those.
Yes.
Want to attack.
Well, then attack them.
Yeah, okay. So Nari's going to look at Zara and Rafal, and she's going to give them a nod, and she's going to turn towards this eyeball creature, and she's going to actually. So in that 80 feet, could she have gotten like right up next to it? Okay. She's going to use. She's going to use her axe, and that'll be 2 attacks And then she's going to use her unarmed strike, which will be an additional one, but I have to get back to my computer.
You don't get the bonus action attack because
because I walked.
yes, because you're feline agility, but you do get the 2 attacks off with your action.
That's perfect.
All right, roll them up. All right, she's gonna go log in now.
I'm so excited.
She was able to make it this Sunday, so I'm like, perfect. I'm telling nobody.
I saw that she was green, and I'm like, I feel dubious about this.
I'm here.
Hello. Wow, we have so many level 15 characters.
Quick, storm the castle now.
7 level
I'm
15
still 14. I'm still
characters.
14.
I do not envy you, Ryan.
Don't worry about it, guys.
No, we play at like a solid 13.
Maybe you do.
I do.
I'm about
I
to
do.
milk an 8th level spell for as much as I can.
I do stuff for the laugh, so.
Well, I'm glad I picked the 8th level spell I did because it's going to kill Nari. That's great.
Perfect.
Yay! Perfect.
Yes.
Just
This
in
will
time.
be here in person to witness her own character's death.
So there's the first swing
Yeah, that 27 is gonna hit.
for 10 slashing. A 33.
Oh,
you
Oh my
crit!
God.
Yes!
A crit is gonna hit.
Nari just
Don't
came
worry.
in and proved that she was a boss bitch.
She did.
She's
yeah.
always been a boss bitch.
A girl boss.
Or the problem.
It's not a problem. It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Wait, if Nari's here, then that means
We don't even think about what it means, guys. Okay, it's just it's good. It's good.
Yeah, just don't unleash another void, please.
Nari,
We know.
as your battle axe cleaves through this Nothic, it rips apart its form, and instead of tearing open like you might expect from flesh, it almost just breaks apart like a larger stone as it shatters from the impact of your second blade. One Nothic down.
She's gonna turn to Rafal. What are you doing here? How did you get here?
What are you
Where
doing
are we?
here? We're underneath the Longacre building right now.
And she's gonna look around the cave.
As Nari begins looking about this cave, you see some of these crystalline figures begin moving on their initiative count of 22. Some start circling, some start joining up, and others just start focusing on members of the party. So we're going to start with 2 gazes coming Zara's way. So Zara, can I get two Constitution saving throws from you, please? 2 gazes are looking at the saber cat. If I can get 2 con saves from the saber cat,
You get Rafal's +4.
It-
I don't think
with
that
it being
helps.
with it being stealth 2.
Oh.
Rachel, don't forget your bardic inspiration.
Yes.
what was your total stealth on that? 'Cause maybe not.
I
What
was
is that?
21.
21. They are not going to eye at Delamar. 2 eyes going at Agrimar with a con save. 2 con saves, please.
Yep.
And another 2, 1 coming at Thule and 1 going at Callum. Con save from each of you, please.
9 and 11 for Egrimer.
Oh.
What
You
is
saber
the
cat.
bardic inspiration?
A D10.
Oh yeah.
Agrimar, you take 24 necrotic damage from the first and 30 necrotic damage from the second gaze. Thule, you're going to take 30 points of necrotic damage from the gaze
Oof.
looking your way. Callum, you're going to take 28 points of necrotic damage from the gaze looking at you. This guy up there.
So this isn't a magical spell, is it?
This is not. This is a gaze.
Supernatural ability.
He's
Zara, Zara, that's a 15 and a 10 or an 11 and a 14?
She'll apply that 4 to the 10, and since she's right near Rafal.
Be a 15 and an 18.
15 and an 18 are both going to succeed. So you are going to take 11 necrotic from the first and 11 necrotic from the second.
So 22 in total?
22 in total.
All right.
I think that's all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. With that, Nari is up.
Do I see the creatures?
You do see it. They started moving and firing off this gaze attack. They made their presence known.
Okay, hold. Okay, so I am going to... Let's see. Which one was firing? Could I tell?
All of them.
Oh, they all going. Okay, so I'm gonna...
2 hit Zara, 2 hit this new guy that you've never seen before. 2 hit Agrimar, 1 hit Thule, 1 hit Callum.
Why did you guys replace me so quickly? That hurts a little bit. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, don't say that. Come on, new Nari.
For a long time. He's an old friend.
Mm-hmm. You just pick up cats.
You were technically his replacement.
It's true.
It's fine. I just see you guys like a cat.
Don't worry, you're a cool cat.
Okay, so I am going to move.
Even though you kind of dip out on us and ghost us, like, kind of a lot.
It's, I run away from Rafal's mean remarks.
I'm just saying,
A big glitch fight. You guys were fine.
Little fucked up.
So I'm going to use my full movement. I'm going to use my feline agility to get me to here. And so that's my full movement. The feline agility doubles it. I'm going to target
You
this.
used your feline agility last turn, so you have to move.
No, that was my bonus action. It was my bonus
You have
action.
rogue levels for dashing, right?
Okay, well, you told me you were using feline agility.
Yeah, but then I realized, because then I wasn't able to use my unarmed strike because I used the bonus action.
That makes the difference.
So I was like, that's why I was bonus action. I have reasons to back it up. It's okay. So I'm going to target this guy in front of me, and I'm going to try and hit him with my axe. 18.
18 is going to hit.
For 9 slashing.
Nice.
And then I hit him again for 28.
It hits.
7 damage.
7 more.
And then I would like to unarmed strike him. 27.
What's it look like as Nari's unarmed strike makes contact with this creature?
I was hoping you would ask. So she's slashing him with one hand with this axe, and then with her other hand, she reaches her hand back, and as she reaches her hand back, you see these wrappings around her arm. They like come loose, and they become these black, sickly tentacles, and as she slashes down, they like almost grab on, and you see almost like a little bit of the life force leave this creature as she slashes into it. And along with that bludgeoning damage, there's going to be the 2d10 force damage for an additional 13.
18 damage to it.
And this allows me to... So, I'll ask you that in a minute. But yeah, that's...
Normally, yes, but because you walked over the water, that's going to heal up that damage. Is how.
Okay, perfect. We'll call it that way. Yes. Okay.
So you were a little bit melty walking across the water, but this healed you up.
Perfect. We're good now. That's my turn.
Zara is up.
Okay, this is an interesting development. So, Zara is going to look at Rafal like, what?
No idea.
She's going to run 25 feet, slide, and hide from the creature in front of her, so she's going to hide again. 25, and she's going to attack the one right by Nari.
The one that just took some damage?
You know what? No, actually, she's going to attack this one down here.
All right.
The one that hasn't taken any damage. For a 19.
19's gonna hit.
Yes!
Sneak
yes!
attack! Woo!
22.
Extra 22 for 32 damage to this guy.
Is it looking
Well,
up?
pierces into its chest and it almost howls out with this discordant sort of binaural dual vocal cords that it's got.
Oof.
It sounds very inhumane, very alien.
But I don't have anything to do, so she will end it there.
All right, Thule.
Alrighty. So, since they attacked, I know where these guys are, correct?
Yes.
Or was it the ones behind her that did?
All of them.
All of them? Okay. I'm going to move up to here, and I would like to cast Shatter at these guys.
All right.
Oh, creatures.
Yeah, at a 4th level.
It's a con save.
Con save.
Disadvantage because they're made of crystals.
Yeah, Thule.
Yup.
That's our Thule.
That's a 13 and a natural 1.
Alright, 21 thunder damage to these guys.
Right.
I can't recall. Does Shadow
Or
do
is it
extra to
double
construct?
because they're...
It's a good question. I think it's like the
Inorganic.
last line of the spell.
Let's see.
Yeah, what's the last
by
line?
1d8. It increases by 1d8. So,
Nice.
22 damage.
22 to each of them. 44 damage done. They are not
And
liking that.
then... I think that's it.
All right. As this explosion just sort of appears on this wall opposite, the stone behind them just immediately begins to spider and crack up along the sides of the wall. The smaller crystals lining their feet just explode into nothingness. Many of the crystals that seem to be splitting out from their bones and piercing their skin also just explode as this shatter spell ripples across the two of them. With that, the fall is up. Sorry, was there anything else you wanted to do on your turn, Thule?
That was it.
Okay, then Merfall is up.
Oh, you came
Okay.
out to protect me, Thule?
Well, luckily this guy is within 40 feet of me, so I get to do
Yes,
something this
Rafal,
time.
charge in! My king!
Rafal's gonna run over here and attack this guy.
All right.
Uh, 21.
hits.
That is.
You're sword and board now, right?
Oh, I need to attune to crown fall on my sheet. 1 second.
Oh, that's right. You didn't have him.
Until last night.
Oh, I am attuned.
Going
to
around
Crown
with another
Fall.
sword.
Well, you should have still been attuned, right?
Yeah, but why isn't it adding all my other stuff that it normally adds? What happened to my item? God damn it.
Ryan, did you break it?
Beyond.
Because it's not. Is it adding the +3? Yeah. It's adding the +3, but it's
You
not
got
adding
plus
the improved
10.
divine smite and stuff like that.
That might have to be on the Roll20 sheet. What's your improved divine smite?
Well, let me just try to reload my character sheet here.
There it is.
Goes.
Woo!
Yeah, I was like, there's supposed to be a lot more.
Yeah,
on there.
you're all the shit.
Okay, so 21 damage for that first one. Do you just want me to roll damage for the 23 for the second
actually,
hit?
It's 3 radiant damage on that slice.
Yeah,
Okay, so 20 damage total.
He's
20 damage
resistant.
total. And then, is the 23 fine for the second hit?
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay. 12 damage total with the radiant halved.
12 damage. He is looking rough, but still barely standing.
It's the end of Fall's turn.
All right, Delamar, Mr. Sabercat.
All right.
Actually, Mr. Sabercat, can you roll me 2 concentration checks? See if you
Or
maintain your animal
He wasn't
shapes.
targeted.
I wasn't targeted.
You're right, he was stealth. You're good. I tried to target you.
All right. So, you guys watch as this saber cat comes out of the shadows, and starts like stalking a little bit, and then as it stalks more, it starts to turn into a run, and right before it hits these crystalline creatures, it roars. Like as a roar erupts, it bursts into flames entirely, and as the flames grow bigger, you see the flames envelop as it turns into an elephant. And I am going to, if an elephant moves at least 20 feet straight towards the creature and then hits with a gore, so I'm going to make a gore attack.
So it's an action to transform yourself into a new form.
Right, so I can not gore.
Not gore, but you can move the 40 feet as the tiger, and then action to become an elephant.
Okay, then we'll do that. We're learning.
It's not a bonus action attack with the charge, right?
Yeah. Well, if I hit with the charge on a gore, I get a bonus action extra attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I know some creatures, it's charge, you get a bonus action attack.
Any bonus actions you would like to do?
I can't summon Agni with a bonus action. I can't think of them.
All right.
Yeah,
Then
no, that's it.
Agrimar.
All right. Owie, that hurt. I am going to, I'm just going to reach out again to the same one I did, which is going to be the, that one. And I have it make another wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom save. How about a 12?
That fails. All right, here we go.
All right.
Radiant. All right, so that is 15 necrotic and 8 points of radiant, half to 4.
All right. Looking a little bloodied.
And Agrimar will, let's see. I will use a bonus action. I don't like that Callum got hurt that much. I'm going to use a bonus action and cast a second level healing word. Callum, get to safety. And I will heal him for 2d4 plus 6.
All right.
Ooh, I rolled max on D&D Beyond. 14 points of healing to Callum.
Nice.
And Agrimar is going to... actually, he is... Well, Rafal's got light, so Callum can now see those creatures. So he's going to turn and face Delamorpheus and provide light in that area.
All right. Callum.
Okay, so how tall is this, like, altar rostrum thing?
The roof of this chamber is 40 feet up.
Yeah, but like
That
this thing.
altar is about 5 feet off the ground.
Okay. So, in that case, Rafal being in the area he's in should be okay. It's time for a fireball.
All right.
Yes.
So so we're gonna make it catch just the two creatures
two?
he's fighting.
All right. It's going to be a 19 and a 14 on their dex saves.
One passes.
I think he's going to die anyways.
Not great damage, but
That is going to kill the one that were fall damaged. And very badly injure the one that that Agrimar just damaged.
And then Callum is going to step behind the altar and duck down.
All right.
Out of the line of sight of any of these other creatures.
You want to use half your movement to get yourself full cover?
Yes.
By laying prone?
Full cover would be awesome.
All right.
Anything to give me protection from that gaze, because that gaze sucked. Callum does not like having
you don't
his
like to be
brain
spotted.
in his nose.
All right. Nari being within melee range of this one, it is going to rear back with 2 of its crystalline claws for an attack. With a 24 and a 19 to hit Nari. For
yeah, those will both hit.
6 slashing and 2 psychic on the first, and 10 slashing and 1 psychic on the second, for a total of 19 damage.
Okay.
This one is going to move back, dip down into the crystals a little bit, and as he does so, shoot one of his gaze beams over towards Nari. Nari,
beam.
can you roll me a dexterity saving throw, please?
20.
20 is good. You suffer no ill effects from this one. The Delephant in the room. Can I have you roll me a dexterity saving throw and a constitution saving throw as a blue and a green beam go flashing out from these Nothics in front of you?
A blue and a green beam.
Green.
All right.
Eye beams.
So when I roll for my monsters, it just sends it to you. Is there a way I could just not do that? Just put it in the chat?
I think by clicking on the options for the... What is it? It's not D&D Beyond.
Beyond 20.
Beyond 20.
Okay.
App to change that.
I'll work on that then. But that is a 9 on the dex and a 8 on the con.
Oh, Del.
So this elephant is going to find itself slowed, having its speed for 1 minute. In addition, the creature cannot take reactions, and it can take either an action or a bonus action on its turn, but not both. And for failing the Constitution, Ray, you'll find yourself paralyzed for 1 minute. So the elephant is just frozen up over here as one more gaze beam is going up towards Rafal, who just sliced through one of these things. Rafal, I need
was too stunned to speak.
a Constitution saving throw from you.
18.
18 is going to succeed, and you are not paralyzed. That is their turn.
What's the DC on that?
You don't know. Lower than 18.
I have a +2. I just wonder if I can actually fail it.
It's possible. Just difficult. All right, that is their turn. After their go is Nari.
All right, I fixed it. Sorry about the roll.
It works. It works.
The elephant rolls.
He's a raven now.
So many animals.
I'm going to look at the one that I was previously targeting, and I would like to try and attack it once again with my claws. I am going to crit it with my claws.
Crit is going to hit.
8. And then I am going to use the ability once again as she reaches out and scratches this thing's eye out. You can see this black tendrils reaching out, and as as her hand slashes across its face, you can see these black ones. They kind of stick on his face for a little bit, and then a little bit of his essence comes off of him and soaks into her for an additional. Hold on, I got to go to the other button.
You get to do double the necrotic damage, right?
Yep.
An additional 24.
It's going to be just enough to kill this Nothic that you are one-on-one with.
That means I
And
heal all
24
the
hit
way.
points left. After the 8 slash.
And that heals me up.
All right.
And then she's going to turn around, just breathing heavily, looking for the next target.
All right. Nari, as you start breathing heavily, you hear the sound of another 3. And
Question for you before it's completely the end of my turn. Do I hear, since where I'm located and where I came from, do I hear any sounds coming from that direction?
from which direction?
Where the stairs that I just...
That is where you just heard the arcane flourish of 3.
Oh, that's where I heard
Flashes.
it from. Oh, good. Okay, I thought that was... Oh, no.
Something just did the same thing that you did.
Oh, no.
Julie.
Can you shove me?
Sorry. Shove you?
Yes, please.
Are you stuck in place?
No, I need 5 feet.
Was I
You opted to
skipped?
not move.
You opted to not move.
I wanted to move, and I moved my character and moved him back.
Thule, unfortunately, is going to move, so Agrimar will not get
Hey,
shoved.
was Zara skipped after Callum?
I feel like I was skipped.
She might
Oh,
have
she
been.
sure was.
Yep.
Yeah, she was.
Good speaking up, Rachel.
Thank you.
Zara. What would you like to do?
Shove me.
You're too stealthy.
Did Zara hear what Nari just heard?
You heard... Yeah, you probably would have. With your ridiculously high passive perception of 27. Yeah. You heard the arcane flourish of 3 sort of dissipating enchantments.
From right over here?
From up in the same direction Nari just walked away from.
Zara is going to scurry up to here. Take 5 feet back. Scrunch yourself against that pillar and ready in action in case anything moves over here.
Sure.
And I forgot I can hide.
Hell yeah, you can.
I'll always hide. 25.
That's sneaky. 25 is pretty good.
Yeah.
And with that, Thule is up. My apologies for the skip.
All right. Thule, she's going to make her way over to this guy here-ish. And what am I going to do? I didn't think this through. I don't know what I'm going to do. Am I too close for that? I am. So she's actually only going to move 25 feet. Just so I'm not in range, because I can't move close enough to actually hit him. I'm just going to shatter him again.
All right.
And if I can, I'd like to hit the ground right in front of it instead of the wall, because it has a 10-foot spear.
All right. With the intent of just trying to destroy the floor underneath him and make it difficult terrain, or trying to open up a hole where he's standing?
I guess trying to open up a hole where he's standing, because I don't want to crack this wall any further, because I don't want to cause a cave-in. If I can
hitting the
avoid
same
it.
wall twice. I get you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast it at a second level.
All right. That's a con save from him at disadvantage. That's a 5.
You get one more D8 on that, right?
Yes.
Let's go.
So for 15.
15 damage as there's this rumbling as Thule focuses on the casting of her spell on the floor that this guy is standing on, and as he begins to crack and just rupture apart, the floor where he's standing likewise just has a miniaturized, very localized, heavy quake, and as it splits open, this gap just opens up in the perfect position that this guy just slips through. And you can hear him skidding down the sides for a few moments before he just gets lodged in this crevice. He is not going to walk away from that.
Yes.
Alrighty. And that will be Thule.
All right. For fall.
Everything's dying around me. So Rafal is going to move to help the elephant, I guess. Rafal's going to double move to there, and that is my turn.
All right. Delamar the elephant. Can I get a Constitution save and a Dexterity save at
Add
the end
plus
of your
4
turns?
to each of those.
Wait, is the con save for concentration?
No, it is for the paralysis.
Okay, then I should not have rolled with advantage. Let me give you a straight roll.
And you get plus 4.
And straight roll.
27 will
Nice.
succeed. You are no longer paralyzed at the end of your turn. Let's
And
see
you
if you're
said a
still
dex?
slowed. A dex save. You just make your dex save. The DC
At
of
8.
14.
It's a good
At
thing that you
18,
called for that dex
At
save
18, he blows it away.
Yeah, but at a 14, he didn't even need Rafal.
You know what? Screw you, Ryan.
All right. So I have my action and my bonus action.
That's at the end of your turn that you
You're
break
done.
the paralysis and the slow effects. Because you get to repeat the save at the end of your turn. So unfortunately, you're paralyzed for your turn.
Man,
Agrimar is up.
I get quick turns. All right.
All right. So I see the elephant moving, which is good, which means I don't have to do what I wanted to do. So I'm just gonna move
have to
my
kill
way
him.
over here.
Wait, what?
I was gonna cure your paralysis if you were still paralyzed, but
Ryan wants to kill me.
I'm going to Toll the Dead, the Nothic next to Rafal. So wisdom saving,
right.
please.
Wisdom save. How about an 11?
That's a fail. Woo! Oh, this one's hurt, right? Or is it hurt?
Negative. He's
Shit.
not been dealt damage yet.
Oh man, I want to use my d12s. All right, so that's going to be 14, 19 points of necrotic damage, and 12 points of radiant. Half to 6.
All right.
And it's
Not like that. Callum.
Okay, Callum is gonna like peek around from where he's hiding, and the only thing he still sees up fighting is the two back there, right?
You see the two back there, and Nari chasing after another one in the north. Agrimar furiously pointing at some rubble.
No, I was looking at where my light is, and it's right before the Nothic, so it's in darkness.
Well, Callum's gonna go there, and do either of them look particularly injured?
The one to the south does. So does the one at the far north.
Then he's going to reach into his, like onto his waist and pull out his wand of magic missiles and fire off 5 darts.
All right. At Mr. North or Mr. South?
The one that looks the most injured.
All right.
We'll find out if one dies.
It just rolled 1, did it? Okay, fine.
You can roll 4d4 plus 4.
19 force damage. You watch as these arcane missiles fly across this chamber, and as each one smashes into the front of this creature, it seems to just ripple the almost domino effect that is causing this thing to just split as each bolt of the magic missile impacts on the exact same point again and again and again, 5 times in a row. It does some work on this guy. He's looking rough, but still standing.
That's all Callum's got.
With that, Zara is up.
All right. No movement from over here?
They've all moved, the ones that are
Oh.
alive.
Okay, she'll step forward. Step forward just a touch to hide behind. I think this is a rock.
There's a small stone on the beach.
Can she hide behind it?
Well, hiding behind being which facing?
Hide away from this creature right here.
Sure thing. Roll me a stealth check.
All right.
33 is
There
pretty
we
great.
go. Okay, and she's going to attempt to hit this thing. And I know it's got
Beautiful.
cover, but it doesn't matter because I know I'm going to hit it.
It's that believing in herself that got her where she is today.
Yes. 27, and then I
Plus
get
that sneak attack.
Yes!
With a 33, I think you've earned it.
Thank you.
What's it look like as you demolish this crystalline Nothic?
So I imagine like it ripped out the bolt. It's trying to dig itself out. It's going to turn its gaze over to Zara right before just the bolt gets it straight in the eye. It stumbles
right
for a
through.
bit trying to pull it out, and then it just collapses.
It just bleeds out,
Yes.
holding on to that bolt that it is unable to pull free from its eye as it expires. Anything else you would like to do?
No. But she
right.
will look across the lake and see if anything's moving again.
What languages does Zara speak? What languages does
None.
Nari speak?
I can speak Common, Halfling, and Thieves' Cant.
And I have Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Thieves' Cant.
So the two of you hear this sort of warbling almost sound. And then another sort of an arcane enchantment as some sort of a spell effect goes off.
Oh
No.
Okay.
As
Woohoo!
this crystalline crawlers nearby the elephant and Rafal are going to... One near the elephant is going to try and back up, provoking an attack of opportunity. Elephant, if you would like to take it.
He's no longer slowed, right?
No.
no. Right, I'm gonna go for a gore attack.
Gross. 23 is going to hit.
Oh,
18 damage. As its own rotting gaze looks up at you as you gore one of your tusks through its side as it spins around, just sort of almost dancing with the elephant's trunk. This eye locks eyes with Delamar's own, and I need you to roll me a Constitution save, please. This enervating ray pierces your gaze.
come on, Del. Come on, Del.
A con save.
Con save.
Big money.
23.
So you're only going to take 15 points of necrotic damage, catching just a glimpse of its eye as it's trying to flee away from you, as the one nearest Rafal is going to look up at him and just slice at him with his claws. But only a 16 and a 14 to hit is not going to do it, as it just rakes off the front of your armor, sending sparks showering across the way. With that, Nari is up.
I know, I saw Zara, like, dive, and she's, like, right in front of me, but with that stealth, I can see her still, right?
You see her after she fired, because firing gave away her position.
Okay. Okay, so Nari's going to step forward to about right here-ish. She's making sure not to step in the water. And she's going to look at Zara. You need to take everyone, and you guys need to leave. There's a great evil following me this way. It is not good. You guys should not be here. I didn't know you guys were going to be here. You guys need to go. And she's going to, like, in the opposite of what she usually does, she's going to, like, puff up her chest, like, and try and, like, shield Zara from whatever could potentially be coming down the steps. So, like, Zara's not hiding, but, like, Nari will be
in
the
between
first
Zara and the stairs.
Yeah, but not being in the water.
Push her in, Zara. Now's your chance.
I know.
Two
Just
people
like
that are afraid
Aglamar
of
threw you
water.
in all those years ago.
Anything else you would like to do?
There's things, but yeah. You know what? Let's do this.
What?
I'm going to remember how to do this. She's going to start mumbling a little bit, and like in her hand, you see like this dark energy, and she looks almost like she's playing with some like black Play-Doh-y type stuff, and then it makes a little form, and she like holds like this little clay creature out in her hand. And next to her, she's going to summon her old pal, who I think she named Fred, the fiendish spirit, the Ugloth. Or no, you know what? Since there's water here, I want the guy that flies. Which one flies?
Bren?
No, not Bryn. Okay, guys, I can't bring Bryn. That adorable little thing. I'm doing fiendish spirit. One of them can fly, right?
What are you talking about? Bryn's around. I saw Bryn last night.
What?
At Jeremy's.
Bryn is adorable. Give me back Bryn! Yeah, I need to. Fuck, I don't know how to do this.
Yeah, the devil has a 60 feet fly, but it means you're conjuring a devil in front of the party.
They've seen worse.
Devils are lawful evil.
It's fine. It's just with the water, I want them to be able to move around more freely than an Ugloth. I know this means that they explode, and fire's not my favorite thing, but this is fine. How do D&D Beyond? It's been a while, guys. It's been a while. How do I bring up the devil paper?
Go to extras and then go to the drop down and summons and then pick the devil.
Oh, I don't have that. Okay. So I have to add an extra and then summon. Okay.
She summons the literal devil.
Someone had to.
Look, guys, Dazad's back. I found him.
Oh,
You
God.
guys never liked me anyways, okay?
I didn't like you. Loved you.
We liked you, and then you became a vampire, and things got real complicated.
I've been better.
See if you
Agmar
don't
likes
need
complicated.
Nari as a vampire.
3 pieces of ecstasis. We really need to have a conversation about that.
I only have
He
2.
only has 2.
You have the wraps and they have the blood, right?
That's
two.
2.
Yeah, that's 2.
I thought you had one more.
No.
She has the crown.
I
Better
have a
kill her
crown.
anyways.
Where? Okay. Which one is
Who out of 7
the
still
devil that
alive?
there's so many. There's
Oh,
a
what the
chain
fuck is
devil,
that?
a bone devil, a blue devil, a bearded
I
devil.
was not paying attention. What the fuck is that? What the
Zara,
Nari
you
just
watch as
summoned.
Nari steps in front of you and pulls open the arcane weave in front of you, opening a portal to the pit of hell, where she reaches in and pulls out a devil right in front of you.
Oh,
After telling you that you guys need to get out of here.
I am the righteous hand of God. I am the devil that you forgot.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Is that all?
That's your turn.
I literally just looked away for just half a second, and then that appeared.
Zara and Nari both hear this same sort of as if some sort of force were being put behind this strange language, and then you hear similar to the sounds happening in the south of the chamber with Thule's spells, the sort of rupturing explosion of like stones just detonating coming up from that stairwell. Thule.
Okay. Thule is going to take her full movement, so she doesn't need to, but she'd just like to be a little closer. And I'm just gonna go ahead and magic missile this guy.
All right.
To the second level. And I have to click the damage each time, right? It doesn't just
Or
cast
just roll
all at once.
44 plus 4.
I can do
Because,
that.
yeah, it only does it the one time.
For 13.
13 force damage ripples through this crystalline nothing in front of her fall. As each of the impacts blasts into him. He stands himself up, looking a little bit bloody, but still standing.
All right, that's it.
All right, Rafal.
Rafal's going to try to finish it off. 19?
19's going to hit.
Or
19.
half of 6 is 3. So 16.
16 damage on the first one. It's looking rough, but still standing.
29 to hit.
29 hits.
For half of 3 is 1.
14.
No.
Oh,
13.
wait. Did I take 2
13.
off of it?
You had 13 hit points left.
Nice!
Exactly, as your second slice cleaves him in half.
And then Rafal will close the distance to this one.
All right.
That's the end of Rafal's turn.
Delamar.
Alright, so I am no longer paralyzed or any disabling
You are
effects.
all natural elephant.
Oh, natural.
And I see
We're
20
all-
feet to that Gothic.
Yeah, we're gonna chug a lug. And so, gonna hit with a gore attack. And
All
if the gore
right.
attack hits,
Oh, you crit
I
on the
think the
gore!
natural 20 is going to hit.
Oh.
If you want to describe for us what it looks like.
As you smash this thing into the wall.
so I'm pretty much you're just gonna see this elephant that has flames coming off its ears and its tusk a little bit as it just slams into this crystalline creature and just smashes it into the wall behind it.
There was a crystalline creature there.
I thought there was one more of these guys.
No,
That
I
was
think
the
that was
only
the
other
last
one I
one.
could see.
I just mean whenever he pounds this one into dust.
Oh, gotcha.
Gonna roll that damage?
Oh,
You don't have to hurt him.
You don't get the free kill.
It's a non-lethal slam and goring him into the wall, I assume.
So that's
27.
27 damage. He is looking rough. Actually, how much of that is bludgeoning damage?
I think all of it is.
All of
right?
it?
Yeah, all of it.
Delamar, yeah. What's it look like as this creature who's vulnerable to bludgeoning damage just takes an elephant?
Yeah!
Oh, so it took 54 damage, 52
Jeepers!
damage?
Vapors that dude.
So I just as I headbutt it into the wall, I just as I come back, there's nothing left but dust.
Elephant pulls back, and it's like it was never there to begin with.
Night,
I
Ben.
mean, yeah, it's understandable, Ben. Love you, man.
Night, Ben.
We won't
Take
do anything
care.
dumb with Callum.
Not everybody.
Callum puts on the ring.
Love you, man.
Callum puts on the
As an elephant, you could probably fit Callum around your foot.
As an elephant, I think I can carry the party on my back.
Oh, through the water. Hey, there you go, Nari.
Yay!
Anything
I'm safe
else
in
you would
the
like to
water.
do?
Mars just like, I'm gonna put this party on my back.
Are we are still in combat, so it matters.
If there's
what
anything else you would like to do,
I have no bonus actions while I'm in this form, so I've used 20, so I'm gonna use 10, 15, 20, and head back towards the center of the room. Still staying in elephant form and alert. Because I got big ears and I heard some blah blah blah. And I don't like that.
all right.
One bit.
Agrimar.
How dare they gurgle
All right.
at you?
Agrimar, I don't know if he heard the alert, but I don't like it. Yeah.
No
my robot.
Murlocs down here.
No Murlocs? All right.
Are you sure? This kind of seems like a Murloc environment.
Agrimar hasn't heard any.
Murlocs aren't illithits?
All right. But I will
Tomato,
run in this direction because I did see Zara run from Rafal, and as far as he knows, she shouldn't be alone. So he is going to move his complement of movement and see Nari as he comes over to here. Nari! And he'll run right up behind Nari. That's a double movement.
You see this demon hovering, or this devil hovering right next to Nari and Zara as you are approaching.
He holds out his hammer towards the demon. Devil creature.
Callum got unfortunately paralyzed by one of these eye things, so he's going to be just staying in full cover for the remainder. Zara.
Ryan, can you move my light over to Agrimar?
No.
Please and thank you.
I was muted. Zara is going to look at Nari and go, "We're not leaving you again. Not this time." And she's going to touch the earring and send a message to Rafal. "We're still not alone here. Something's about to break out near the water. Get here as fast as possible."
There's more to the north.
More to the north.
Go over to here and take cover and hide.
All right. Roll me a stealth check.
That wasn't supposed to be an advantage.
No, you
but I
moved
rolled
less than half your movement, right?
Oh, yes, I did. 15? No, I rolled 15.
20 feet.
Yeah, 15 feet. So definitely more. But I rolled a 16 first, so.
Yeah.
But she's going to hold an action if she still can.
Sure. What you holding for?
Just anything that comes down the stairs.
All right.
And she will load a silver bolt into her crossbow.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Shoot it, Nari. Shoot it, Nari.
Why do we all want to kill Nari all of a sudden?
And also,
I mean, all of a sudden.
You guys have
And
always
also
wanted to kill me.
in all fairness, Dalamar doesn't have any issues with you.
You're an elephant.
Doesn't
You can't
even
talk.
know you.
You're just the cat that replaced me, that turned into an elephant.
See, it's not the same thing.
Not a cat. I'm the avatar of the fire spirit.
Don't call me a cat. I am not adorable.
You're
I can be
perfect.
I can't turn into a house cat. I can't be adorable.
One second. What's their modifier?
6.
Oh, is he does he need a second because something bad is about to happen?
I told you guys. I literally just told you that. Something bad is going to happen. Just said
Amanda,
that.
you know us by now.
Something bad always
You told us to run from the
happens.
last
Zara-
time because sometimes running is the best option. Well, it wasn't.
Zara, since you're holding your action, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
That's
No,
not why I
do
told you that,
need
Agrimar.
to? 26.
26 is pretty great.
That's the same rolls you had for your stealth.
Rachel, would you mind joining me on the outside real quick?
Whispers.
Yes.
So, Amanda, the last time that you told us to like leave and spare ourselves, we killed that thing.
I know.
Well,
I've been trying to catch up with
We
everything.
didn't kill it. Okay,
We
it
killed
escaped.
part of it.
Well,
We killed half the bodies.
Maybe we don't know that for sure.
Well, if the statues are anything
He
to go by.
probably has lots of simulacrums, and we're giving him a lot of time, honestly. But like, what are we gonna do?
I was telling Jeremy before you all got in here, I think he might be in the castle.
Possible.
I mean, the queen's
Wouldn't
been
surprise
running
me.
shop in there.
Yeah.
maybe.
Ain't nobody stopping me from going forward, that's for sure.
No, we're taking this castle. This is happening.
And this will be like the most efficient way to get into the castle without having to fight our way in.
I mean, to be fair, we're under the castle, and I didn't even have to ask permission to be here. So this is nice. This is good. This is good.
It's about
And-
goddamn time, right, Nari?
And you'll be happy to know I haven't eaten any souls in like a week now.
Oh, cool! Congratulations.
Oliver Fall has the Hearthstone. You want to try another angel soul?
Yeah, we're still
That's-
holding on to what's his name, Severus?
Yeah.
Severus Devere.
Yeah, funny story. We'll have to talk later about that. We'll
Oh,
just have to
God.
talk later about it.
Huh?
Hello.
Oh no!
This is
What?
Pat.
Oh, hello.
Oh, we're back.
Oh no! I mean, not too bad, right?
Everything
That's what
seems
you see.
fine.
Yeah. But
That's what's moving.
Everything is awesome.
does it see me?
Every when you're part of a team.
We are
It's
part of
not-
the team.
Is it in the water? Like, can I
You
see
don't
it with
see
my
anything.
vision or no?
Nari, you see nothing disturbing the surface of the water.
Okay. I just.
Zara, it does not actually.
Something.
What is your passive stealth?
Hold
My
on.
passive stealth. You're asking me all these questions.
like
Answer to.
27, I think you said.
That is my passive perception, but my
Passive
stealth
perception was-
is plus 15.
25.
And, yeah, 25.
It does not look to have noticed you yet.
Does it look like it notices the party?
Everyone else in the room is observed by it.
Oh shit.
With that, Nari's up.
She's gonna. Okay, so she's gonna tell her devil to go and like kind of the center of the lake over here, draw whatever attention, and then she's gonna look back to Agramar. You look different. What happened to you?
You fucked.
from the shadows.
It's true. He fucked.
Oh, I'm sorry I asked.
I'm sorry you weren't there.
As I told Zara, there's something bigger coming after us. You need to gather the others and get out.
All right, you should have control of the devil token now.
Yay! Thank you. What's their movement?
40 feet fly.
40. Flying is 60.
Sorry, 60 fly. All the others are 40.
But I'm only going to move them 40. Actually, I'm going to move them 60 to here. Does that draw any held actions of any sort? Just curious.
I don't know. Does Zara want to shoot this devil?
I mean, I already used my action to shoot, to do what I was doing, so I can't really.
So, no, it does not trigger any held actions.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Agramar, why'd you come over here? I was going to hide at the Zara hid. Now I feel... God damn it.
You can hide behind me.
I'm going to use you as a shield. She's going to, like, scoff and, like, walk in this direction. She's going to kind of crouch behind this thing and try and hide as her... Was it a... hold on. I want to make sure, is it a bonus action to tell the devil what to do? Or are you just going to do it? Okay, no action required. Okay, good. I just want to make sure. So yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action to hide behind this. 25.
All right. You duck behind cover, Thule.
Alrighty. Thule is gonna double move to go 60 feet just to get closer to see what's going on over here.
Right.
In fact, she will duck right behind here. Have maybe partial coverage from this.
Maybe.
But that's it.
All right. Delamar.
All right. Delamar can't see shit, can he?
It's hard underground for an elephant.
All right.
But it's hella fun.
Hard out
But you
here
should
for
be able to
an
see, like, with the glowing of the crystals, most of this room. Just not what's happening with the lake, because there's not
Yeah.
crystals over there.
Beacon of lights are Rafal and Agrimar, and then low light from the crystals.
Let's move. Booming a 40 with an elephant. Use my little ruler. Wait, that's one back. There we go. All right. Can I make a perception check?
Sure. What you looking for?
Whatever was making the spaghetti noises.
You didn't hear spaghetti noises.
Oh.
Jeremy heard it, but only Zara and Nari heard the spaghetti sounds.
Okay. Then honestly, Delamar would still be on edge. He's just gonna make a perception check to see anything unnatural.
All right. Roll me that perception check.
There's a devil in the water.
That's pretty unnatural.
That's pretty unnatural.
Look with your elephant eyes.
They're beady.
Man, it's fucking dark down here, and you're massive. You might have been an elephant before, like on occasion up on the surface, but definitely you've never chosen to be an elephant underground in dark with all these obstacles across the battlefield. It's kind of hard keeping track of where everybody's at so that you're not smoshing your own companions.
Was that check an action?
No.
Okay, then I'll use my action to dash in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and just kind of trample over anything that's kind of in my path, as
All right.
elephants do, and make my way to the surface of the water.
All right.
And that's
Rafal.
my turn.
Can I ride the elephant? Let's see. Rafal's just gonna, I guess, chase after everyone. Use his action to dash, and we'll get right. Oh, do I want to stand next to Agrimar or Nari and Thule? I guess I want to stand next to these guys over here.
I believe the
there.
devil is friendly.
He's my devil. He's my friend. His name is Devin. Devin the devil.
That devil?
Oh, Devin.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
No, the other devil.
No, the other devil.
There's two.
I guess that is
And
the
whose
end
devil
of
is this?
Well, he's going to shout at Nari and just be like, what the hell is going on?
Agrimar.
All right, so Agrimar's standing here on the edge of this water, not able to see anything, not able to hear anything.
Would you like to roll me a perception check?
Yeah, sure, why not? Straight roll for me. There we go. Oh, Jesus, out of the box. Shut up. Same roll. No,
And anything in particular that he's looking for?
I think since he was up all night, he's not really able to see. Yeah, I only got a 10, or sorry, a 9 on my perception. So his eyes are just kind of bugging out in the darkness. And he says, I think we need a little more light in the situation. And he is going to cast on himself Daylight.
No. Oh, no!
It doesn't hurt you.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Does it hurt my devil?
60 bright, 60 dim, or 120 bright?
60 bright, 60 dim. And I'm going to choose my armor. And
Jesus Christ.
show me your secrets.
God, it's so bright. It's ungodly. Or godly, I guess.
Does that reveal anything, DM?
I mean, you revealed the whole room, I think.
There was nothing hidden.
There's nothing here. Okay.
You don't see any more Nothics anywhere.
That's good. That's good.
There's a devil floating in the middle of that lake, though.
That's weird.
Hovering above it.
Weird
Hovering
shit.
above it.
Yeah, that's yeah. I'll take a bonus action to down a standard healing potion. I will move. Sorry. And climb up on top of this
as
pillar.
you rouse through your rucksack, pop off the cork of the potion, and drink that peppermint-flavored fluid. You feel it go down. You can feel that sort of like minty, burning, tingling sensation as it goes all the way down your esophagus and rests in your stomach, but your wounds don't appear to close.
Oh, that seems familiar. Shit. I look down at my waist. Is that crown doing anything weird?
You tell me. You want to open the box, check it out?
I can't. It's wrapped in chains.
So, it's wrapped in chains.
Fuck. All right.
Anything else you would like to do? Just climb up onto the rubble.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. I think this. Oh shit! I got close to Nari. I walk away. No, run away. I will move back. I think that this crown is drawing off of Nari. I need to step away.
I mean, if you want, I could just hang on to it for you.
No. That's Agmar's turn.
All right. After Agramar is Zara.
After she sees that thing, she's going to fire at it.
All right.
And she hid last time, so it should be with advantage, right?
Assuming that you're being stealthy from it, you can sure hope
Yes.
so.
I was. I think I rolled a 33.
Then you shot at the Nothic, though, right? Or no, you were holding your shot. So yeah, you're still stealth.
Yeah, I only just cast that spell to see it during my held action.
So with the sneaky snake.
Snicker.
And where would you like to
31?
fire this off at?
At the thing that I'm seeing.
You loose this crossbow bolt, it goes soaring across the lake of water, and it just sticks into something hovering about 20 feet off of the surface. And that bolt immediately vanishes. Roll damage.
God.
I already did, right? 9 piercing.
The sneak attack damage?
Oh, yes. Aha!
Unless you don't want to take it, that's fine.
No.
I
Just
hate
happy I
invisible
hit it.
creatures.
17. No.
26 damage to this thing with the first shot.
All right. And
Anything else you would
Zara's-
like to do?
Zara's going to yell across the cavern. There's a giant skull in the middle of the lake. I don't know what it does, but it looks horrible. And then she's going to hide.
A skull?
A magical flying skull, yes. 34.
34 is pretty good. Anything else you would like to do?
No. I let
Zara?
my team know.
You watch as one of these creatures drifts down from the stairwell and begins floating out over the lake and begins getting a little bit closer to the other one. And as the two of them are just sort of floating there, surveying the members of your party as they approach, you see another figure drift up between the two of those floaty dudes. And as he moves over here into position, you see he raises his hands up over the surface of the water, and everybody nearby by the shoreline starts to hear this sort of garbled spaghetti sound. Anyone who didn't hear this before, what languages do you speak?
What the hell is that? I speak Common, Primordial, and Dwarvish like I have for the last 5 fucking years.
Yeah, but Rafal's not up against the shoreline, so he doesn't understand.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
You're 30 feet away. As this
Oh no!
My devil speaks Abyssal, Infernal, and telepathy.
He sure does. As
You know.
a blast of disintegration energy appears out of seemingly nowhere as this colossal sized skull appears floating over the lakeside as this beam of disintegration surges outward into Agrimark. When Lucas gets back, I need a dexterity saving throw. As a ray of death comes shooting out towards Rafal up on the rubble, I need a dexterity saving throw from Rafal.
Oh, God.
You gotta target my worst save.
Nari, being the third one in the row, I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from you versus petrification.
What the fuck?
This is
Out of
not
curiosity.
good.
Guys, I'm going to say, like, it gets worse. It gets really worse.
Hey Ryan, whenever Lucas has to make that roll, if it does damage, can I kind of words that?
You can certainly try.
I guess
I got
we'll
an
see.
8.
Guys, it gets so much worse.
Oh, no.
Nari, on a failed save, the creature begins to turn to stone and is restrained. It must repeat the saving throw at the end of its next turn. On a success, the effect ends. On a failure, the creature is petrified into stone permanently.
This is what happened to what's her face?
Rafal, that gets bumped up to a 22, right?
Mine? No, it's only 18. That's with the
18?
+4.
It's with the +4. You are going to take 0 damage on a success from that one.
Oh my god. Oh my
Boom.
god. Oh my god.
I don't want any reactions.
As this figure appears,
Wait, Nari does get +4 from me though, so Nari does get technically 12. I don't know
Yeah,
if that's gonna
12
be
is not
but-
going to be enough for it.
enough.
I appreciate you looking at.
Yeah.
Nari, what would you like to do?
So I'm turning to stone. Like, can I still do things?
Like, you are stone from the waist down. Like, your body has been carved from a single solid piece of marble. You are not flesh. You are not undead. You are turning into a statue.
Can I cast a spell magic on the stoning of myself?
You can certainly try.
I would like to try.
I mean,
What level is this getting cast at?
if it helps, I don't want to.
What does Rafal say?
I just Nari doesn't know that I can help her, so she's gonna do what she's gonna do. Because she hasn't been here, so she doesn't know that I learned a new trick.
I don't know that. I look out for myself
No,
now.
you'll never know.
But I think I cast everything at 5th level.
All right. Another spell slot down. Nari, you begin focusing. What does it look like as you cast Dispel Magic?
She's gonna like look at this skull and she's gonna look at her legs. She go, ah! As her fluff has turned to stone, and she's gonna start muttering and like hovering her hands over her. And just for some pizzazz, you just see the little black tendrils from her wrappings slowly start to like, almost like her body's expanding and like the stone cracks off of her, and like for a moment you just see her wrapped in these black tendrils, but that is if it works, hopefully. But yeah, you just see her like completely, like her bottom half and like completely covered in these black tendrils as the stone falls away, and then they just kind of evaporate back into herself.
As these mummy-like wrappings start wrapping around your legs, and they just start to consume the energy that is being expelled from this ray that was shot your direction. As you step free from your almost cocooned like lower half, breaking free from the effects of the petrification, the dispel magic does manage to negate this.
So is that like an undead beholder?
Pretty much. Pretty
You
much.
want to ask it?
I guess
It is a floaty skull. It looks like
Yeah,
specifically.
but he has all the little eyeballs.
Yeah, several small
surrounding him.
orbs of sickly violet fire illuminating its massive skull.
Yeah,
Mhm.
pretty straightforward.
I mean, there is that bigger flame that's lighting the lone central eye socket, while the others seem to orbit the fanged
I
cranium.
mean, on the bright side, haven't heard anything about an anti-magic field yet.
No.
Yeah, right? You should be fine.
Should be fine. What's the problem? You sound sick.
Nari, anything else you would like to do?
She's gonna tell her devil to attack that guy.
All right.
Fuck
So
his day
please-
up.
Fuck him up, devil! Come on, Devin, the devil. We can do
His
this.
day.
So we're gonna. How do I do this? Oh
Roll an
god.
attack roll.
Yeah, but where? Sorry,
Devin,
guys.
just roll a d20.
Just a d2. Okay. I can do that. I can do
You
that.
add your spell attack modifier to the hit.
Which
Got
is
150-foot range.
sorry. My spell attack modifier is my charisma, right?
Yes. So if you have any attack spells, you could roll that for Nari, and that would work for the devil.
I'm gonna do it this way and then add 10 because my brain. Or can I? I'm gonna do it this way. 16.
16 is not going to be enough,
Come
unfortunately.
on, Devin! You're useless!
As this flame just gets hurled, as this floaty skull just sort of drifts away from it.
I'm gonna tell. Yeah, no, that's fine.
I think you get 3 attacks with Devin, because it's number of attacks equal to half the spell's level rounded down. And you cast it at 6th level, right?
Well,
Is that
that one.
Summon Fiend?
So, yeah, that's the 6th level one, but that doesn't go against my spell ones. That's the one that's given to me from my deity.
Right.
So,
So you still cast it at 6th level, so
Yeah.
you can take
Okay.
2 more attacks with it
I
if you
will
want.
gladly make 2 more attacks.
Wait, your deity?
Don't ask questions, Rafal.
Rafal's not the only one with secrets, it seems, and new abilities.
This isn't a new ability. This is what brought us Fred last time.
So
there's a
15 is going
and
to
a-
miss, but a 27 will hit.
Fuck yeah, we're fuck his
Roll
day
some
up.
damage.
11 plus spells level fires plus 6.
So 17. 17 fire damage looks to go through.
Yeah, there we go. Fuck him up, Devin.
Delamar.
Devin.
It's
Or, wait,
actually
I
my
just skipped
turn.
Thule. Because the devil is not on the initiative order. Thule, what would you
I'd
like
like
to
to
do?
cast. I'd like to cast True Seeing on myself.
All right.
Oh, we're just using big spell slots in this fight. Okay.
I want to know. I want to know what Rachel's freaked out about.
All right. Thule, would you mind joining me on the outside for just a second?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I haven't used a single resource in this fight. I'm starting to feel bad.
Well, don't worry. There's more to come. This is just the beginning. This is barely scratching the surface, I'm sure.
Wait, do you know what's in here? What's we're fighting?
I know where I came from.
Oh God.
But do you know where you're going?
I don't even know where I am.
Well, where were you going without even knowing the way?
I was running for my life.
Well, can't you see the road that they're walking is paved in gold? It's always summer, it never gets cold. You
I don't
know?
know the words that well, but I know the tune. I know the tune. I'm with you in spirit.
I fucking love that song. I'm also scared.
There's nothing to be scared of.
There's so many things to be scared of right now.
Kind of.
We have each other. Honestly, at this point, I am not convinced anything can kill us.
I don't know.
I do.
Is your devil immune to fire damage?
I believe so.
Okay. I'm about to do a lot of fire damage. to
He is
everything.
resistant to fire, immune to poison.
All right. I might accidentally kill your devil.
That's okay. Devin's useless.
That's good. I like his name.
He's a good boy. I
It
met him when
sounds
I
like-
was in hell.
It sounds like he's got a lot of ambition.
So are
Yeah.
all Devons just named after like these are just regular names like Devon,
Evan the Devil?
Carl?
There was Fred the Oothlock. He was cool. We liked Fred.
It's fine.
Summer, how you feeling?
I'm fine.
I'll be right back.
Correct response. We're going to be fine.
We're fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine. How are
Fine.
you?
I don't know.
Just a floaty skull, guys. It says so right there.
I would like Tuli would like to use her movement to get a little closer to the shore to try to figure out what it's doing. And
All right.
if she's close enough, she speaks Common, Elvish, Infernal, Primordial, and Thieves' Cant.
Roll me on. Are you proficient with Arcana or Religion?
Yeah, I'm proficient in religion.
Roll me a Religion check at disadvantage.
Oof.
Because you don't speak the language. You might. Unfortunately, it's completely alien, whatever is going
Actually,
on. Yes?
could I use? Let me check if this needs to be an action or something. No, it's a bonus action. Can I use a charge of the Staff of Fate to add a D4 to that roll?
I want to say yes because that sounds cool, but it was a natural one. So I'm torn.
Right. I mean, it doesn't say anything about a natural one in the description.
That's true. I'm going to say save it,
Okay.
just because I know with a D4 it won't get you to the threshold that you needed.
Okay.
So just keep that in your back pocket.
All right. Bonus action instead, I will bardically inspire Rafal.
All
Hey,
right.
that's me.
That is you.
That is.
And then that'll be Tuli's turn.
All right. Delamar.
So Delamar, the elephant is as it approaches. I see the death tyrant, right?
Oh, yeah. He's floating right over the middle of the lake.
As I approach the edge of the lake before I touch the water, just giant flames going to envelop the elephant as it shrinks down. Let me make my list. Can you make me tiny? I forgot how to.
Delamar.
Little Mar. And I have switched back to myself as the flame that I was using to transform. I'm going to swirl it around in my hands as it gets a little bit bigger and bigger, and I'm going to gently cast it over the lake, and I'm going to cast Firestorm.
Nice.
Ooh.
It has a range of 150 feet, and it's 10 10-foot cubes.
I'm sorry, Devin.
If you want to draw those 10-foot cubes out.
All right. Draw shape. Make it red because it's fire.
Red for fire.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. Wait, did I read that right? Okay, wait. No, I don't want to do it like that. Oh, I made a mess.
Don't make messes.
So there's 4 of it. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Homie, you get 10 of the 10 squares.
You get 10
Yeah,
10-foot
10 of the 4
2,
of the
4.
2x2 squares. Not
Wait.
just- yeah.
Pop.
You could do the entire lake if you wanted to.
Oh, I misunderstood. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, no.
Ha ha!
Firestorm.
So you get 10 10-foot cubes.
And I need everything in it to make a deck save.
All right, so position your 10 cubes over stuff.
Put one on each corner of them, so you get to it 4 times.
I just conveniently leave Devin out of it.
Sorry,
1,
Devin.
2, 3.
If you hold down shift, it'll keep it on the axes of the lines.
Oh,
It'll snap it to you.
I've just made a mess of your map.
That's why we're drawing it out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have to touch at least. I messed
Yeah.
up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that? That work?
You got 2 more if you want them.
I do.
Yeah, there might be another one to the left of that guy. Burn that shit too.
All right, that's all on fire.
All right, and it's a deck save from everything in that.
Yes, but not Devin.
Double the deck saves for Devin. That's a 7 on his dexterity save.
All right, he's
That's
gonna
not
take.
great.
I think that's 7d10.
Gross.
Does he have to make one for each cube that hits him?
No, he makes 1 for the spell.
Gotcha.
And then I get 1 extra d8 because of my druid circle. And it's a fire spell. So that's 43 on anything that I can't perceive within
That's-
that storm.
Half fire, half radiant.
No, that's all fire.
All right.
Radiant.
44 points of fire damage going through. Anything else you would like to do after conjuring up a firestorm?
Can you save Devin? The devils are grateful.
I
Is
don't
he
think I have any
even
bonus
hurt by
action.
fire?
Yeah, he's resistant.
Ah, okay.
I didn't hit him, so he's.
Are you asking him if he's resistant?
I don't have any bonus actions unless I have Agni out, which I don't because I made a firestorm.
Then I think Rafal is up.
I feel very ill-equipped for the environment in which this fight is taking place. Okay, I guess Rafal's is gonna go around these stairs to these stairs. Or do I just stay within 10 feet of everybody? You know what? I'm gonna do something Rafal doesn't do a lot. I'm gonna play support. I'm gonna cast Bless at a 4th level And I'm going to bless Nari, Tuli, Delamar, and Agramar.
Aww. I feel so honored.
Blesses what? D4 to attack rolls and saving throws?
Attack rolls, saving throws. Yeah, attack rolls and saving throws.
What does Rafal's blessing look like?
Rafal just stands up on this piece of pillar or whatever that's right here and says, I'm not sure what everyone's aiming at, but go out there and get it. And he's just going to glow and his cape is going to billow. In fact, I've got a bonus action to officially and make my cape billow.
Excellent.
That was Nari, Tuli, Delamar, and Agramar with the bless?
Yeah, the 4 in front of me.
All
and
right.
then I'm going to be within 10 feet of Nari, Tuli, and Delamar.
All right.
So I was away when this creature was shown up on the map. Who can see it?
Everybody can see the Death Tyrant floating over the lake.
Wonderful. Okay. Has anyone identified it as a Death Tyrant?
Some sort of a dead beholder from the looks of it.
Sweet. Cool.
We're just like, what's that? It doesn't look good.
It's already dead.
Could be bad.
With that, Agramar is up.
Okay. Agramar will... what is that? I'm going to roll a knowledge check to see if I can glean some information on what this giant floating beholder head is.
Yeah,
All right. Roll me an Arcana check at disadvantage.
I was already at disadvantage. Thank you very much.
Mr. Exhausted, boy.
Mr. Exhausted.
Okay, you're right. Roll it at double disadvantage.
All right, I'll roll another one. Okay. Oh, damn, that sucks. Natural 20, but I did roll a 14 on my disadvantage die for a 21 Arcana.
21 is pretty good. Agramar's probably heard about the existence of zombie beholders before.
Yeah, we've
This
one,
seems significantly more advanced, like it is still aware of its senses. You have heard of the incredible, almost miracle-like power that beholders are known to influence in their dream state. And simply by thinking things while they are dreaming, they come into existence as being. So for a beholder to effectively evolve into a death tyrant, it has to have some sort of a dream where it imagines itself as having died or become undead, or like thinking about what it takes to be a lich. By triggering the thought process in the beholder subconsciously, it slowly begins this devolution into a death tyrant. And Agramar, after quaffing that potion and knowing that its normal healing properties don't work the way that they're supposed to, you've also probably studied about this negative energy cone that death tyrants are rumored to have, where effects even as far as 150 feet away have no effect for healing in the presence of a death tyrant.
So they have an anti-healing cone versus an anti-magic cone.
And in addition, any humanoid that dies within that area becomes an undead under this death tyrant's command.
Oh.
I'm already undead, guys. This is fine.
That's perfect. I'm not a humanoid. I'm a god. No,
You're fine.
Just fine.
And humble, too.
Very humble.
Agramar, you can probably also now comprehend why you haven't been able to understand the deep speech that these things have been talking.
You know what? The next time we have some downtime, I'm gonna learn this shit because it keeps coming up. All right. All right. What can I do to help this situation? I'm gonna do the thing that worked on the last piece of shit beholder. Agramar is gonna reach into his pocket and throw out 10 coins, and they animate at 120 feet from me. And I'm going to cast Animate Objects.
And that's a 5th level spell?
Correct.
Agramar, as you toss these coins forward, each one of them just sort of plunks and drops down into the lake water as a figure.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
Counter spells your animate object spell. And he is floating.
Here.
There he
Oh
is.
god, yeah, there he is.
I told you
Just
guys.
right across the way.
I told you.
And after just ripping your spell out of effect, he raises his arms once again and just continues focusing on casting some sort of a spell across the surface of the water.
Oh, good. In that case, I am going to, as a bonus action, bamf out my wings. Agamar shrugs his shoulders, and as he stands up straight, wings shoot out, angelic wings shoot out from his back, and he takes flight, flying over the water directly towards this lichy creature.
All right.
And that's my action bonus and movement.
So your two allies are able to see as Agramar takes flight, lurching forward with full speed towards the next invisible opponent, whose gaze locks with the rapidly approaching deity, and several rays of energy are going to surge out, starting with a death ray for a dexterity saving throw from Agramar.
All right, and I get a D4 because my boy, right?
Ah, blessed.
Dex is not my good one. Dex save 14.
14 is not going to succeed on that. As you... Similar to the ice effect that you just recovered from very, very, very recently, you start feeling the lower half of your body turning to stone. If it weren't for the wings, you feel like things would be very bad for you. And things are continuing to progress negatively as you watch that almost line of solid stone begin to drift upwards at an uncomfortable rate. As you find yourself effectively restrained as a disintegration ray gets cast in your direction.
Oh, nice. Too bad Callum's not here.
So there's two of them?
Yep.
And the second one, after petrifying Agramar midair, is going to hit him with a disintegration ray for 49 points of force damage.
Do we get a save for that?
Not if you're restrained, I don't think, right?
Is it?
Or is that petrified? I'm thinking.
I'm not all the way petrified, right? I think
Right, you're restrained from the petrification. Okay, so disadvantage on a dex save.
Okay.
To avoid the disintegration ray coming.
12 on the first. I'm so fucking dead. That's a natural one.
So that's 49 force damage coming Agramar's way. As the third beam surges out this deep crimson red, smashes into you. I think the strength saving throw, Agramar.
All right. I'm pretty good at those. Oh my god, my dice want me to die.
You better not fucking die. I
I'm
told
gonna
you guys to leave.
You know what? I'm gonna die just for you, Amanda.
Don't
Just
forget
for
to
you.
add a D4.
Swear
I know.
to God.
My D4s are cold tonight. That's a 12.
You die, I'm still taking the crown.
Agramar, as your body is slowly starting to become stone, you feel the energy of this red beam burst into you, almost seem to wrap around you like a warm blanket, and then just dunk you beneath the surface of the water.
Oh, so is telekinesis?
Joke's on you.
Telekinetic ray.
He doesn't have to breathe.
I do have to breathe.
He does have to breathe.
Oh, I thought you
I'm not level 16 yet.
breathe.
As the rest of the party watches as this invisible monster begins to petrify Agramar into a stone statue, hit him with a death beam, and then smash him underwater as Agramar's body is turning into stone. And that's going to be its turn as it starts to drift back upwards.
Sure
15
would
feet
be
up
weird.
into the air.
This fight sure would be weird
that
for
Zara
somebody
is
who
up.
can't see what's going on. Because
You got somebody casting daylight. You should be able to see everything.
Wait, I thought you just said they were invisible.
They became visible upon attacking.
Yeah.
Or casting a spell.
Yeah. I got Rogered on this one.
Yeah. Agrimar charged directly towards one of the invisible ones after a couple other party members have been focusing on the invisible ones.
Thanks for the heads up, Zara.
I tried. I really did. I did say it.
Agrimar can't say that. He's underwater right now. That's what it sounds
my
like.
fault that you decided to like grow wings and get petrified. Oh, I told you it was bad.
Well, I'm gonna live like
I
I
already
died.
told you all to get out of here. So
That is true. We just are horrible listeners. She's going to attack the Lich.
all right.
And she was hiding, so she gets advantage, right?
Yeah, you do.
Yay! What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, why couldn't it be a 1?
Oh. That's terrible. Oh man.
Nobody has any kind of juice as a reaction, right? I don't know if anybody has an ability or anything.
He watches this bolt flies through the skyline and just misses the Lich, like within a few inches. As you watch these tentacles that compose its mouth just sort of flail about.
I mean, she did just see Agrimar drop below the water.
While getting turned into stone.
While getting turned to stone.
Ryan, do I get any kind of save at the end of my turn? Because that was a reaction, right?
No, that was his turn. He rolled a 9 on the initiative.
So he was right after me.
He went right after you.
I thought it was a hell. Cool.
Zara,
It's not cool. There's nothing about this that's cool.
Oh, I'm enjoying this.
Zara's going to turn to the rest of the party and, state the obvious and point, like, Agrimar's below the surface. Where's Callum? We need to get him. And yes, I did drop the attunement. I just wanted to know if I could just quickly do that. But she will hide. What the fuck?
Okay, what is that
that's
effect?
Looked like a
probably nothing.
cone of cold to me.
Some weird weather underground they're having.
Callum casts Aurora Borealis? How far up are floating skulls, DM?
20 feet up for the one on the left, 30 feet up for the one on the right.
Well, somebody needs to figure something out because I can't get up to any of these things.
I have
This
an
is
idea.
always our weakness. We have no distance.
Can Callum cast fly? I know he has fly. Can he cast fly on Rafal? Please, for the love of God, DM, save us.
Callum's out of the fight right now.
Shit! Can I cast? Oh, I can't cast anything. I'm underwater. Never mind.
That was a 20-25. I accidentally...
This guy really wants that Staff of the Magi back.
25 is pretty awesome. 35 is even better.
Except that was my second roll.
But yeah, 25 is great. As you slink back into the shadows.
Go back to the shadow. The dark fire will not avail you.
Flame of Undun.
But did she see any other invisible creatures?
Yeah, what else you got, Ryan?
Where are you looking?
You
You want to divert your attention away from these newly revealed threats to look elsewhere?
Just at the lake. Are there any invisible creatures on the lake? Because I did not know that there was a second floaty skull.
You did see the second
Wait,
floating
you did
skull.
I thought there was only one.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Did not realize. How many floaty skulls are there?
2. That we know
You
of.
see 2 of them
Okay,
so far.
that's good.
And
There
the
are
Lich.
2 floaty skulls and a Lich.
As that Lich is going to point his long tentacled arm out towards sort of the rubble that Rafal is standing upon, as this arc of lightning chains out, blasting into
God.
Rafal and arcing into Delamar, Thule, and Nari. Can I get
Oh.
dex saves from the 4 of you, please?
Chain
Damn it,
lightning?
he used that trick already on us.
Dirty 20.
22.
Oh wait, do we have a plus because we're falls right here?
You get a plus
I
4
sure hope so.
because I'm right there, and then you're also all blessed.
I have 18.
Oh, so then if it's another
And
8,
then
it's
roll a
28.
D4.
D4.
Also.
So you get
Wait,
4,
and then we have
a
a
minimum of
D4.
5.
Oh.
I got 19.
Delamar's fine.
19 with
Oh.
all the pluses?
Yeah.
So Nari's going to take 36 lightning damage. Delamar is going to take 36 lightning damage. Rafal is only going to take 18 points of lightning damage. And Thule's only going to take 18 points of lightning damage.
Do I have to make a con save?
Only if you want to
Can you
maintain
beat 10?
bless.
Oh, you automatically beat 10, right?
As long as I don't roll a 1.
Oh, is saves an automatic fail on a 1?
I mean, it's a 5% chance.
Ho, 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 ho.
Because as you can
He's
see,
fine.
I rolled a 2, and I'm fine.
He's got nothing to worry about. And that is going to be his turn. Death Tyrant 21. He is going to...
I feel like I haven't gotten a turn in a while. But that's kind of because I'm just running around.
There's a lot of people.
An enervation ray shoots out towards Delamar. A telekinetic ray launches out towards Nari. And a sleep ray surges out towards Thule. I need a con save from Delamar, a strength save from Nari, and a wisdom save from Thule.
Ah, shit.
Remember, you
I
get
got 14.
You're also hashtag blessed, and you get plus 4
Yep.
from me.
+4 plus bless.
Do we get blessed every time?
Yep.
All
Every
saves.
roll.
Do we have to roll it each time?
Every
Each
time.
You
I'll take
can
it.
roll it
Okay.
each time. It doesn't like go away.
17, which is way,
Hashtag
way
blessed.
better.
Nari, you feel this
28.
red energy just sort of wrap around your form as it just scoops you up and tosses you forward towards the lake.
Nari, no!
Oh, no!
As you watch Nari get submerged beneath the surface of the water.
I have the ring of water walk. Do I still get submerged? Or can I,
Are you choosing to hit the surface of the water instead?
Fucking skid across it.
You want to concrete this or plunge through it?
Fucking concrete.
Take the
it.
I would
damage.
rather concrete it, honestly.
All right.
Oh,
You were going to pick.
wait, pause 1 second. There's something I need to double check before I decide that.
Okay, while you are double checking that, Delamar, you had a total of 12?
1, 2, 3.
Plus 6, 13.
13.
13. Delamar, as the enervating ray hits into you, you're going to take 43 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
And Thule
Man,
got
missing.
I got 28 on my wisdom
28,
save with all
yeah.
the bonuses.
Thule, you maintain consciousness.
Best
and are
wisdom
not
save
put
she's
to
ever
sleep.
made in her life.
It's a good one to make.
Okay, so I have a question for you.
What's up?
Water damage is technically acid damage, correct?
Yes.
So I have this black dragon stone
My armor!
Oh,
that gives me resistance to acid damage. Is that basically resistance to water damage because it's acid damage?
Well, it sounds to me like I still need to know if you want to concrete this by hitting the surface of the water or going
It's
beneath it.
bludgeoning or water damage.
Is Nari wearing her armor right now?
Yeah, she's like, yeah.
So what's happening?
So she's gonna go in the water. And
Nari gets submerged beneath the surface of the water. The party watches as their vampire companion gets submerged beneath moving water.
Nari.
I don't know what. Does that mean she's stunned too? I don't know what it means.
No, I think
Moving
it's just
water kills
constant damage.
vamps.
It's just constant damage. It's very bad. It's very, very bad.
And
But I built
is
that armor
his
specifically for
three.
Nari so she would survive.
And
I
after-
can breathe underwater too, though, so that's
Hey!
cool.
At least you can.
All right, so Nari, starting your turn submerged under the water, you feel this burning sensation about your form as the armor is doing its darndest. You watch as it just starts to almost bubble up and boil in a way that leather should not.
So did I
As
take
you are-
any damage initially? Because I didn't put any in.
Not from the movement, no.
Okay.
Because you are immune or resistant to the water damage.
It's resistant to water, not immune.
Okay. So you get submerged, and you immediately begin feeling like your flesh is melting, kind of like that time that you stepped out in sunlight.
It's not good.
It is very not good, as this warm red energy continues to restrain you.
I'm restrained?
You are restrained
Yeah, me too.
underwater.
Oh, damn it.
And you can see Agrimar not too far away turning to stone.
Yeah.
This is fine.
This is your nightmare.
This is bad. This is
All
bad.
right, you remember all those dreams you had where Kronos sent you to a pit somewhere deep underwater, and you just felt that struggle for every breath, and it's like you're living it now.
This is it. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Hold
Nari, roll me a perception check.
Could have just taken some damage, but no. I'll be
16?
fine.
Nari, would you mind joining me on the outside for a second?
on.
Just go walk into her room.
I could just walk in there.
That works.
I got right there.
Is it ring time yet?
No.
No.
It's not even
Oh.
close.
You
You know how many spell slots I have right now?
A lot, but
I still have over half my HP. We're nowhere in danger.
oh, I know.
She
I
just
just-
wants to use it.
I do. I really do. And this seems
she's
like
hungry with power.
I am.
If you use it right now, you would easily freeze Agrimar and Nari underneath that lake. I guarantee it.
Do you want that on your conscience?
No, I'm just saying.
I'm also just saying.
I'm just saying that if both of them die because of Zara, I don't think Zara will live very long.
No. Well, even if I do, it takes me an hour to attune to it.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to use it.
Yeah.
You'd have to find a really good hiding spot to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, do I think that's possible? Yes.
I mean, there's all these little hallways, all these rooms.
I mean, I think Rafal's about to jump in the water to save Agrimar, so
I'm about to try to kill one of these motherfuckers.
They're bro.
I can't do that. So I'm gonna go with playing support today.
If I didn't run it, I was thinking about just picking up Rafal and being like Buzz Lightyear in Toy Story, and you be my Woody, and I just carry you around and hit things. But that would have been a slow trek over to the Illithid.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Knew I never should have given those wings to Kevin.
Haha, but you know what? How many times has it come in?
It's coming in very handy. I'm glad you have them.
Why didn't you bring Achilles with
what?
you?
Underground?
Yeah, make that fucker fly. Next time, drag his ass through
So
here.
because we were being sneaky and we were birds when we flew over
I
here.
know. I'm just joking.
You just remind me that I have a flying item as well.
See, you're fine. You don't need Callum.
Wait a
Must
minute.
be
Do I have a fly
nice.
potion?
Okay. This is fine, guys.
Nari,
Oh,
anything else you would
I'm
like
sure
to
it's
do?
great.
So yes, on my turn, I would like to target Agrimar, and I'm going to cast a spell magic.
All right.
I'm going to target the one that's making him a stone.
All right, the petrification.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I don't need to jump in and save Agrimar.
I don't know. You can save people from being stoned, okay?
No, you can't. You can never save someone from being stoned.
Speaking of which, I am not stoned enough.
I feel that, man.
So Agrimar is still restrained underwater. He is just not being turned to stone.
Okay, and I didn't take any damage from these tendrils that are wrapping me up, right?
Correct. The telekinetic energy just moves you unless it slams you into something.
Can I still make my bonus attack action or no?
For the offhand strike, it requires your action attacking.
Okay. So I didn't take damage, and I already used my action. Fuck. Okay, I'm just underwater burning alive. This is fine.
It's fine.
But I can breathe, so it's okay.
Still, you're fine.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I have my devil, but I basically, do I have to tell him what to do each round? Because I feel like it was kind of obvious we're fighting these guys.
Only if you want to change what he's doing already.
Okay, no, then he's still going to attack the guy he initially started to attack because he's super helpful with his one hit he got off.
Yeah.
All right, so roll me 3
to save
attacks.
the day! 7
7.
plus,
7
wait,
is,
plus 10, 17?
17 is not going to do it, unfortunately.
Okay, but we can hit 3 times.
Devin's claws just
19?
scratch across the back, and 19 gets through. Second claw
Okay.
chips off a chunk of the skull.
Well, yeah, but he's... Yeah,
He's throwing fire at it.
fire, but it's fire.
It's
And then
ranged fire.
plus an additional 6 because it's a
So
level.
17.
Yeah. Yep. There's 1, and then 1 more.
All right.
4.
16 is not going to hit.
Okay, so 19's a good number to aim for, guys. Just so we know. Okay, now that's all that's our turns.
All right. As you feel the water just sort of building up around you, and this uncomfortable struggling causes you to breathe some of the water down your esophagus, and you can feel that acidic burn as your flesh just begins to melt. And you take some damage.
How much damage?
I whispered it to you as you are going to keep
okay.
taking damage.
Thank you.
Tuli.
Okay. Tuli is going to move here. And I would like to cast Rolithim Psychic Lance at this guy.
All right.
And I know it might not work, but I need him to make me an intelligence save.
All right.
I figure it's worth a shot.
That's a natural 20 on this save
Son of a bitch.
for 29.
That's a very
takes
high-
half damage.
That's a very
All right.
high intelligence save.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I still get damage on it no matter what.
Yeah.
And then Tuli is going to, after casting her spell, she's going to go in the water and get Nari.
Going in the water?
You're
Going
gonna
in
go
the
get
water.
Nari? All right,
Yeah,
I'll
I
go
can-
get Agrimar.
I don't think she can drag Agrimar out of the water. I don't think she's that strong.
I don't know. You're pretty strong.
That's fair.
All right. Summer, would you mind joining me on the outside for a second?
Oh shit! What's in the water?
Tuli's got those thighs, so I know she
got
can
them
do
thighs.
it. Yeah.
Guys, we fucked. This is so bad.
Like
Oh
on a
no!
scale of
Yes.
1 to 10.
No. Agrimar and Tuli fucked.
Oh, sorry. it hurts my heart a little bit. I'm just gonna ignore that, okay?
They fucked.
I love you, Rachel.
Thank you. So on a scale of 1 to 10, Amanda, how fucked are we? 10 being we're mighty fucked, 1 being like, oh, okay.
I want to say 11.5.
Huh.
All
Uh-huh.
right, we're good.
Yeah. At least it's not a 15 out of 10.
I mean, I'm underwater right now, so I'm feeling pretty fucked, but
Oh, yeah.
Agrimar's gonna be fine. It's fine. Tuli and Agrimar can live happily together. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
So,
You don't know Tuli or Agrimar that well.
You're right, I've been gone for the last...
Yeah.
So
I've only been gone a week,
Why-
guys,
why-
okay?
no.
It's only been a week.
She wraps her arms up around the backs of Nari's arms and just begins pulling her free from whatever magical force has got her restrained.
Aw.
Do I have to make like a strength check or something?
I'll say we'll make it a contested check against the Death Tyrant's spell.
Okay.
Come on, Tuli.
Because she's restrained. So roll me either athletics, if that's good for you.
Can't really make
Or
it
acrobatics.
Oh, so
Try and wiggle it for you.
I have my winged boots. Could I use that to make it acrobatic?
You have
I'm down
winged
for that.
boots?
I
Since
do.
it's underwater combat and 3-dimensional as shit. Absolutely.
Fuck yeah. Oh no. 16.
All right, 16.
Oh, plus plus.
Plus plus?
Uh
Yes.
19.
Oh, the bless doesn't apply to skill checks.
Oh, it doesn't?
It's saving throws and attack rolls.
So unfortunately, he just beats you with a 17 then.
I mean, it does. Shut up, Ryan.
So there's this red crimson energy that's wrapped around Nari as you go beneath the surface, and
Damn me.
tries you might to pull her free.
Rules lawyering.
Something about those
Dividic.
that eye tyrant's beam that struck her, just maintaining its grip on her.
Okay, well, Tuli's holding her breath, so she's not letting go of Nari. So that's her.
All right. All right.
Summer, you don't have the ability to self Bardic Inspire, right?
Not yet.
It's a high
No.
level.
I don't think that's a thing you can do.
It
More
is
bards have it.
eventually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's an ability. You can use it on ability checks and saving throws or something like that.
Delamar.
Delamar is. Can I summon Agni as a bonus action?
Is it normally bonus action to summon him?
No. No,
Then
it's not.
unfortunately, no.
But just this once.
Just this one.
It's a special occasion.
He's remembering that time that you didn't give him that croissant that you were eating.
Then I will cast. Where is it at?
Oh, yeah, it's only something lore bards get. They have Peerless skill, which lets them add Bardic Inspiration to an ability check.
Going to cast.
I think Tuli's a
Mass.
Lord Bard, but I don't think she's high enough.
She's level
I am a
14.
Lord Bard. But I'm. Oh, no. She's a level 12 Bard.
She's got 3 levels.
Yeah,
Of,
Because I have 3 in Paladin,
at
so I
level
can't know.
14, you get Peerless skill.
yeah, so you're a couple levels off.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the
Paladin dip.
the whole Sovereign phase.
I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wound.
All right. And who are you focusing this on?
I had extra D8 for the while. How many people gonna target?
Can you even see me? Because that
6.
might change your spell selection.
Yeah, Master Wounds, you have to see them, huh? Or do they just have to be in range?
I don't know.
Choose up to 6 creatures and a 30-foot radius.
The 30-foot radius sphere is centered on that point. Okay, so they just have to be in that area?
Nice. You don't even have to see them. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Mhm.
Let me make sure that and I would like to step 1 step closer.
A little bit closer to the water.
Yes. Like in the wet part, but not like actually in the water. But the same
Not going under.
moist. Yeah.
All right.
I don't trust water. I don't know. I'm a druid. That's what we do. But that is 20.
Delamar, you begin weaving the incantations for the spell, speaking the druidic language that you learned this particular incantation. And where normally this spell begins to just sort of bubble out and take hold, something about being inside of this creature's gaze
No
radius
healing in
prevents
the eyes.
any sort of healing from going through to your compatriots.
Oh, you didn't tell us all that, Agrimar.
I did. I didn't. I thought I did.
No, you were underwater when you learned it.
Oh, I said it out of character. I said they
You
have
didn't
a.
gargle it to us.
I said they have
That's
an
why you shouldn't
anti-healing
medicate.
gaze instead of anti.
You rolled that check like as you were going down, right?
Oh yeah, it happened so fast. I know I said it out of character. I was like, oh, they have an anti-healing
no,
ray.
you definitely told us, the players.
Yeah, I know. I didn't have a chance to speak. I got fucking shot out of the sky.
Knows it.
I was an anti-ballistic missile fucking target.
And I'll move. And try to hide behind some rubble.
All right.
And that's my turn.
All right. Rafal.
All right. So Agrimar is still restrained down there. And last time I saw him, he was
turning to stone, getting pulled under the water, and getting, I think, death raid.
I think so.
Fucking
that all
Daft
sounds
Punk
right.
concert
All
hit me.
sounds correct.
Just classic Agrimar.
Yep. I take all the fire.
Agrimar. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're going to do. Bonus action. We're going to use Channel Divinity and activate Peerless Athlete.
Nice.
Next, I'm going to move my 40 feet long jumping as far out as I can.
As Rafal goes full-blown Baywatch to save his buddy. Nick, would you mind joining me in the outside for a second?
Just tell everyone.
Water.
All right.
There's something in the water.
There's only bad things in the water.
Only bad things? Like
Only bad things.
On a scale
It's
of
only
1 to
that.
10.
There's nothing good here. Why are we here?
You know what's good here? Us. We're a family. We got a
Not
family.
for long. We're about to be dead.
Whoa,
What's in the water?
bullshit.
What's in the fucking
We can't
water?
heal. There's water.
Zara will have to go into the water to see what's in the water.
She'll go in the water over her dead, decomposing body.
And that's going to happen shortly.
We're fine.
Don't you worry.
On a scale of 1 to 10, is it still an 11?
Just get me close. Just get me close. Oh, just get me close.
See it, Lucas? Do you know what
No,
it
apparently not. Ryan didn't pull me into the Underdark.
Can you
is?
see the
Would
water?
just tell us?
I don't know. Is it salty?
I don't know.
Is there chlorine in my eyes? I don't know. I'm
It
underwater.
feels like acid to me.
Tuli has true seeing, so I don't know how much that
Oh.
attributes to it.
God, Nick.
I cast that earlier.
Oh. Yeah, but Nari saw it.
If I can
Yeah, but I
just-
also have like an amazing sight because I'm a vampire. So
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I just,
Well, no, we're fall seeing it.
I want to get close to this lich. If I can get close to this lich, I got something for his ass.
I was really hoping that Rafal would stay, at least move towards Zara, because I have a potion of flying, and if I could have just given it to him, he would have.
and I was thinking about giving him the ring of water walk. I was like, because then he could just run across the water. I was like, but they're still like 30 feet up, so I don't know.
Yeah, he needs to be able to fly.
He needs the flying one.
Yeah. Is Nick recording?
There they are.
So it's going to be an athletics check to try and pull him free.
Well, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to use.
Kill him.
I'm going to use
Right in the neck.
my cleansing touch, and I'm just going to end one spell that is affecting him.
Fucking paladins.
And because I believe whatever's restraining him is a spell, correct?
It's a ray, right? It's a spell ray. Ray spell. Telekinesis. That's a spell, right?
Magical eye ray, yeah, it is.
I would like to do that.
All right, as you cleanse Agrimar from the spell that was holding him back and restraining him underwater, he is released from the grapple of this crimson energy.
Well, that is my movement, my bonus action, and my action. I think that's my turn.
Ryan,
right.
how far down are we?
Agrimar, you guys are about 20 feet beneath the surface, and Agrimar, you see as Rafal dives down and lets loose this pulse of divine energy, breaking the effect on the spell that is around you. You see movement coming from deeper inside of the lake. as you see lots and lots of creatures that look to be just out of reach at the moment. But they are making their way towards you and the shore where your party is at.
Perfect. I'm going to grab Rafal. Oh, this is fucking some Harry Potter shit.
It's so bad.
I thought in my head it was some Full Metal Alchemist shit.
Oh, yeah.
In my head, it's just a lot of zombies.
Well, in that case,
You're both right.
I am going to grab a hold of Rafal in a tight hug, and I'm going to double move and fly us up out of the water 10 feet.
All right.
Oh,
So
sorry.
you get
He's next to me.
half movement
I get an
while
extra
carrying
10 feet. So, would that be an extra? That'd be 15 feet up in the water?
For
half
my
your movement to
overall
carry him.
alacrity, yeah, you get 10 feet. Yeah.
All right. So my movement is 30. So that would be, if I double move, it will be 70 feet. So I'll go 15 feet closer to the Death Tyrant.
And breaking the surface of the water.
Breaking the surface of the water, and I'll have Rafal in my arms ready to start slicing the shit out of this flying skull monster.
All right. Just bringing him into his natural element.
You okay, dude?
I love you.
That was the water. I love you too, buddy.
No, that was RP and Nick. Look how good I did.
It was convincing.
You did too good. You did too good.
I took a big hit on that love. Now let's do this.
Dang, Julie, you got competition.
Always has.
It's not competition.
It's a party of 5.
We're just one big orgy at this point. Let's be real.
At this point, I'm
Yep.
pretty sure Thule's like, no, you can love 2 people.
Tuli was like that before anybody got involved.
Right?
Agrimar, seeing you break the surface of the water and ending your turn, the Lich is going to take a legendary action to conjure an acid arrow your direction.
Fuck!
Okay.
Leave us
So that
alone,
is
yo.
going to be a 29 to hit Agrimar.
I am going to use a mythic die, and I'm going to bolster my AC by a D8.
All right.
Yo, dude, go fuck yourself. I got a 32. I grab his acid arrow
How
in
did you
the
get a
air.
32 on a D8?
I got a 7. I got 25 AC.
So you got 7 or a 32.
Yeah, no, sorry. A total. Yeah, I rolled a 32.
Mike, you're rolling the wrong die.
So I got Rafal in one arm, and I just grabbed the acid arrow out of the air.
Nice.
And I just look at this dude like, you're going to get fucked so hard.
As the death tyrant that dunked you is going to take his turn.
Ryan, I cannot believe I just started waiting to make that reference to him. Like, I don't know why, but it all of a sudden popped into my head. I was like, how have I not been saying this the whole time?
It's there.
I'm a god.
All right. 3 rays are shooting out towards its immediate threats of Agrimar and Rafal. Agrimar, I need a con save from you as a paralyzing ray shoots out at you. Rafal, a enervating ray is coming your direction for a con save. And then Agrimar, a disintegration ray is coming your way again because you broke free.
All right,
They
so
don't like
hold on. Con on the first, right?
Con on the first for a paralyzing ray.
25.
25 succeeds. Then a con save for the enervation ray.
All right, let's see. That's going to be a 17 plus Rafal's. That's 21, 26.
That succeeds, so you're only going to take 13 points of necrotic damage.
All right.
Rafal with a 19 is going to fail on his save. And that was a disintegration ray coming your way? Or enervation?
Enervation.
Enervation coming your way for 37 points of necrotic damage.
Oh no.
And a con save to maintain that bliss.
Come on, Rafal.
It's 37.
Yes, 37 necrotic.
16.
Ow.
So 16 is the half?
Oh no.
Oh
18.
no. No more bless.
Bless fades as the cave goes a little bit more dark. And that is the Death Tyrant's turn.
It's impossible.
Zara!
It's sunlight in here.
I would like to take 10 feet up here. I'm still stealthing. And I would like to attack the Lich.
All right.
All right. And that's with advantage.
This one is not an advantage.
No, he knows I'm here. No.
As you watch as you slowly peek out from around the corner, and he's already locked eyes with you.
Well, okay. Well, oh, I believe in myself. 16?
16 is pretty good, but not good enough.
Oh, you've got to be fucking with me. I could have hid another time. I just didn't want to. That's great. She'll hide again.
All right.
Actually. No, she'll hide.
All right.
It's a bonus action to take a swig out of a potion, right?
Yes.
Just make sure you're out of eyesight.
She's good. She'll hide.
All right.
33. Where the fuck
33 is
was
pretty
that
sneaky.
33 when I needed it? I just want to hit something.
At the end of your turn, a ray of frost is getting cast by the Lich at Rafal. That's a spell attack. For a 23 to hit Rafal.
Nope, that misses.
That ridiculous armor of yours.
Ha ha ha.
All right. That ends Zara's turn. So it is the Lich's turn. He is going to float over the lakeside a little bit. 20 feet out to there, and he's going to point his finger out towards where Zara is crouching amidst the crystals, and he's going to loose a finger of death her way. Zara, can I get a con save,
no.
please?
Yeah, absolutely. This is fine. Mm-hmm.
If you make it, you don't
and
take
he could
78
see you,
plus
right?
30 necrotic damage.
He could. Yeah, you just stayed in the same spot. Oh no.
Oh.
Zara takes 62 points of necrotic damage.
Not too bad. Okay.
Is that more than your hit points
I didn't
currently?
hear no
73.
bell ring.
Good. So you avoid getting turned into a small pile of ash and not existing anymore.
Oh my.
Congratulations.
God.
And he's going to continue. Ten feet back to there.
Dude, things are really bad. Really, really bad.
Really bad.
That
need a
asshole
wizard.
saw through my 33.
Death Tyrant is going to
He's
lose.
just ignoring you.
No.
See, Delamar, Agrimar, and Rafal. And two of them are immediate threats right now. So the Death Tyrant is shooting a disintegration ray at Rafal. So a dex save from Rafal. Strength save from Agrimar as he's going to try and move you out of the way again since you've got Rafal gripped.
Okay.
Oh,
And then
Yeah.
then a
we're not going
wisdom
anywhere.
save from Agrimar.
All right. I got a 22 on my strength and a wisdom
You
save.
do not move anywhere as this crimson energy washes over you.
31 on my wisdom.
You avoid being charmed by
Go
the
fuck yourself,
Death
you stupid
Tyrant.
I'm about to take so much damage.
All right.
Fall.
So,
Go ahead.
I was just saying, do we know where this big eyeball's looking?
It's looking like 43 points of force damage coming Rafal's way.
Oh shit! Do you got shield?
And the one that you are up against, the one that you're in melee range against, nobody has landed a hit on it yet.
Oh God.
Well, on my turn, I will.
Come on, Rafal, let's do this.
Nari, on initiative count 20, you see lots of movement get uncomfortably close. As Nari, with Thule kind of pulling from behind her, trying to pull her up towards the surface and the shoreline, the two of you just get swarmed over by this horde of zombies as they just wash over the two of you. Limbs and claws and teeth gnashing just start going every which direction. And Nari does a 22 hit. Thule does a 19 hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Nari takes 10 points of bludgeoning. Thule takes 17 points of bludgeoning.
Ooh.
We're in danger.
Fuck.
And Delamar, you start seeing these figures emerging from the shoreline. Hundreds, maybe 100 zombies or so have just broken through the surface of the water, and they're rapidly making their way forwards. Some of them look to be preoccupied in about the same area where you saw Nari go down and Thule dive down to rescue her. With that, Nari is up.
Okay, I want to try something, and I don't know if it's a bad idea or not. I don't know if it'll be useful, but I'm gonna try it anyways.
I don't think there's any bad ideas right now, except for using the ring.
Right.
So Nari, I know she's restrained, but she can still like grab things off her person. Yes.
What you trying to do?
Okay, I am going to remove this flask that I've been holding on to. I'm gonna point it towards this undead beholder and attempt to try and capture it.
He's
The iron
up in
flask?
the air right now.
Yeah, she has the iron flask.
Wait, who has the iron flask?
Oh, it is you.
It is
You do.
me.
Yeah, we gave it back to you because we used it to
Yeah,
capture
we gave
the
you all your
Phoenix.
stuff.
Yeah. I was like, I thought someone said they had it. I was like, wait, no, I
No,
thought
I was
had
just saying the iron flask. That was where I found out I was God.
Iconic
So I'm gonna
item for this
try.
campaign.
He has to roll a DC. He has to do a Wisdom save.
All right. What's the range on that? Because I think he's 30 feet up from the surface of the water, and you're 20 feet down.
60 feet.
Oh, that's pretty close.
He's just
Yeah,
in
close
range.
enough.
He's just in range.
Come on,
Please,
Amanda.
God.
All right, get a wisdom
Please.
save from him.
A DC 17 Wisdom save.
Has anybody got any juice? Any inspirations that we can?
I have Oh fuck! Can inspiration give him disadvantage?
Negative.
No.
Damn it! I have actual inspiration.
Like DM inspiration.
Yeah.
And this is
Come on,
focusing on the
DM.
one to the north of the lake.
Yeah, the one northern. This one up here.
As she holds up this iron flask, this vacuumous sucking sound can be heard pulling from it as this death tyrant starts shooting out a rainbow array of bolts in all which direction as it gets pulled into this iron flask.
That was clutch as fuck.
Gotta catch them all.
Pokemon.
Oh my god, that worked! I didn't think that was gonna work.
Add that to our Pokedex next to the.
Oh yeah,
Phoenix.
yeah. We find the stats, how tall it is, how much it weighs.
Oh fuck! Okay.
Can be found on the route between the Longacre building and the castle.
You got me, Luke.
Yes.
That was good.
Anything else you would like to do?
Yeah. That was my action. So bonus. I mean, it's not a.
What action it was.
Hell of an action.
Woo! Can I?
Oh, that means if you and I could take care of this other one, we could heal.
We could fucking heal. Well, to be fair, Rafal, I could move you around and then heal us.
I'm really more worried about Zara and Delamar
Yo.
and the hundreds of zombies coming at them.
Yeah. I am one god. I can't do that all.
But I have a feeling that Delamar's about to be like Okay, yeah, it is going to be like that Harry Potter scene because he's about to put some fire to
I
these
got some
bitches.
fire, but Delabar's got the heat.
Okay, that's all I got. But I assume the devil, since I told him to, attack anything, I assume he's just gonna move on to the next
You told
guy.
him to attack that guy, definitely to kill him.
Yeah. So that guy's gone now,
Man.
and I'm underwater still. So can I
Yes, you are.
give him a new command or no?
What do you do?
I'm gonna tell him to attack the Illith Lich.
All right.
Litholid.
What,
A litholid.
what's that sound like as Nari garbles that out while underwater?
You know. He understands me, okay? It's
On a
fine.
deep and intimate
Crimson
level.
energy wash away from you after the Death Tyrant is pulled off of the field as well.
Oh, yay! Totally!
Yeah.
Oh,
No
wait, I
longer
can
restrained
move.
underwater, but you
Okay,
are
yeah.
now surrounded by a horde of 50
That's-
zombies.
It's okay.
That's
I have
fine.
a plan for that.
I don't.
I do.
You
Don't
can
worry
bonus
about it.
action
I got
disengage,
this.
right?
I would like to try and get above the water if at all possible.
I can do something
You want to
better.
bail on Thule?
Can I grab her hand and take her with me?
I don't think you have enough to pull her up, but you could start.
Yeah, I'll start. That's fine.
Oh, split the movement. There you go.
It will provoke attacks of opportunity from the zombies around you.
On her as well?
Do you want to try and pull her free?
Yeah, I want to try and pull her free. Sorry.
All right. The first horde swings with a 23 to hit Nari. The second horde swings
How-
with a natural 20 to hit Nari.
Okay.
Oh my.
Oh,
When I
God.
take damage by a creature within 60 feet of me, I'm going to expend 2 of my charges.
Oh, yeah.
And
On your wraps?
yeah. So I'm going to expend 2 of my charges, and it makes a melee spell attack using an attack bonus of +7 on a hit. They are going to take a 2d10 necrotic.
All right.
Okay.
In total, you're going to take 56 points of bludgeoning damage from all the hands ripping and tearing and clawing at the two of you as
Is
you
it-
pull yourself and Nari and Thule away from all of them and start drifting 5, 10, 15 feet up in the water.
Can I
Amanda,
do?
More feet to
I'm
go.
going to do 3 charges.
Amanda, did you use your bonus action this turn?
No.
You have
I can
2 levels of
disengage.
rogue, right?
I can disengage, right?
Yeah, as a
dash.
bonus action.
Oh, I forgot that's a thing. Yeah.
I
Can
got you.
just
Yeah.
can I disengage?
You could. If you don't want to take 56 points of damage,
I would like to not take 56 points of damage.
then you risk them swinging at Thule.
She could take it.
It's forced movement, so they wouldn't get
you
attacks
can't trigger on forced
opportunity,
movement.
right?
She doesn't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still dragging her out of there, but yeah, I'm doing.
How do you
I'm
feel
doing this-
that Thule got involved? Do you want to see her get hit by zombies?
Yeah, I'm dragging Thule out of here. I'm sorry, Thule. Please don't fucking die on me.
Thule up from the horde of zombies as they are clawing their way at the two of you, doing your best to shield Thule against the onslaught of attack rolls. You get 15 feet up as you breathe in another mouthful of that running water and take more acid damage
That's fine.
as the turn takes over to Thule.
So I have done this once before because you allowed it. Oh, gracious DM.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. right.
Can Thule use the last of her breath that she's like holding to stay underwater to cast Dimension Door?
Absolutely.
Fuck yeah. We're gonna go ahead and cast that, and we're going over here.
Going back to the
Yes.
Phoenix Feather Inn, just like fuck all of
Oh,
it.
that's perfect.
I think we're much further than 500 feet away from the Phoenix Feather Inn.
Yeah,
Oh.
we are.
But yeah, I'm dragging us over this way.
All right.
If Nari is willing, that is.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I'll go anywhere with you, Thule. Anywhere.
Hey yo.
But did my devil get the command to attack this guy? I know I was gurgly underwater.
Yes. Roll those
Okay.
attack rolls.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck them up, dude.
There's 23.
Hits.
Come on, demon.
A 19. I'm going to do all the attacks first. All
right.
So 23, 19, and 18.
3 hits.
Let's go, demon. Let's go.
There's that plus an additional 6, so 12. You said 3 hits?
3 hits.
There's 15
Let's go, demon.
and 15.
Let's go. Let's go, demon. Let's go.
He's a devil, guys. He's a devil.
Whatever.
Whatever. Wait, aren't we fighting devils in the castle?
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Don't worry about it. He's Devin. He's cool, guys. He's with me.
He's a cool dude.
There's
Okay,
also
yeah.
that
Sorry, yeah.
Rakshasa
Now
that
I'm with
wants
Thule
us
over
dead.
here.
He's a devil.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What
We
this?
pissed off a lot of people in hell.
Yeah.
Specifically devils. Anything else you would like to do, Thule? As you dimension door into this space through the water, reappearing on this stairwell that you just caught a glimpse of. You can see further up the stairs, maybe 20 feet or so, is this small room with several what look to be almost like bird fountain-sized obelisks.
Like, I really want to know what those are, but there's fighting to be done. Oh, actually, what I would like to do, remind me, is it an action to take a healing potion?
I think it's a bonus action to drink it yourself,
Bonus.
an action to give it to someone else.
I'm gonna do that because I'm not in this motherfucker's line of sight anymore.
All right.
And I'm gonna take one of my superiors.
All right.
8d4.
8d4 plus 8.
Okay. That's Thule's turn.
All right. At the end of Thule's turn, the Lich is going to focus on the space by the Death Tyrant and loose a ball of flame as a fireball explodes across this skull. And I need a dex save from Nari, Thule, Agrimar, and Rafal.
Nah.
Do it.
22.
Nah.
I got 16.
I don't wanna.
That's just a 6.
I also got a
That's just
16.
a 6. I can't add 10 anymore.
Mine keep getting lower.
Oh, I got you, Rafal.
Yeah. Ouch.
So everyone who rolled below a 20 is going to take 26 points of fire damage.
All right,
Oh.
I take 13.
Which
is going to be including the Death Tyrant.
tracks, dude.
Do I take half that?
On a success, yes.
Okay.
Yes, you do. So 13 points of fire damage to Thule.
Ouch.
Dilba, save us.
All right. Delamar is going to. Sorry, I gotta scroll back down.
You would dare scroll!
Now, in his spot.
Who do you think you are?
I'm going to cast Wall of Thorns.
All right.
Goodie. Oldie but
Draw
a
it
goodie.
out.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
think that's another 10 foot lines because it's 100 foot long or something like that.
It is 60 foot long, 10 foot high, 5 foot wide.
Nice.
I made sure to check this time. Now I want to do it. Six. So Wall of Thorns, and then they all need to make. Ah, I didn't mean to roll it twice. I'm sorry, it lagged.
Well, we're going to take the better rolls.
So the bottom left 2 have to make dex saves, right?
Yes. And then there's just this giant, massive wall of thorns as anybody stuck within it are pierced. As I just make a giant wall that gives us some cover as well.
Well, these hawthorns are going to roll a natural 1 and a 12 total.
All right, so that's 59 damage.
Nice.
God damn.
Is that magical damage?
It is piercing.
Ooh.
I don't think it's
59 to both.
Yeah, I think that's how that works, right?
Yeah, it's 59 to both.
You watch as just this wave of zombies emerges, breaking the shoreline, and just starts flooding up towards Zara as thorn vines just begin erupting from the floor, causing this sort of lattice barricade as these zombies just begin pushing and just swarming into each other as the crowd just begins pushing the ones in the front and almost just cheese grating them against this wall of thorns, doing significant damage to these zombie hordes, halving their numbers each.
That's a disturbing picture.
Nice.
Barricades. And that's
Upon the barricade.
and then Delamar. Oh, I'm in the draw picture mode. Sorry. Just another little greet. Delamar is gonna move closer to the edge to try to hold this choke point when the zombies try to come through. I don't know to move it. I'm gonna move there. Yeah.
All right. That Rafal is up.
Do you hear the people singing the songs of angry men? And I'm going
Smite.
to kick this beholder's ass. Can I swim over?
I'm holding you in the air.
You're flying via Agrimar Airlines right
This
now.
thing's up in the air too. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that's why I flew up to it so you could swing at it.
Attack it then.
And he was swinging, swinging.
That's going to hit.
Cool. I would like to divine smite at a 3rd level, please.
Yeah.
It's an undead. Somehow this skull creature is an undead.
Oh my god! I am so shocked to hear this news.
Oh my goodness.
I will let me help me do the math. So that's 3. Should I be rolling?
Good one, Summer.
Okay. 5? 5 more? 5?
What spell are you doing?
3rd? 5 with the undead?
Yeah, it starts at 2 plus 1 for undead, 3, so plus 2 for 5.
Yeah.
Smite the shit out of the
28 more damage. And then I'd like to hit it again, please.
All right, so that is 14 slashing and...
No,
19. He's one-handed.
19
the radiant
slashing plus 20.
Oh, he's having the radiant as well.
5 radiant damage gets halved, so it's 14 slashing and half of 30, 16 radiant.
Oh,
Yeah.
Smite is... Oh, that's right. These guys are all resist. Oh, what the fuck?
30 damage to this guy.
Well, I'm going to hit him again.
Do it!
Cool. I'm going to smite him again. At a 3rd level. Alright, so half of the radiant on that would be 20 points of slashing. And then 11 more points, so 31.
31 damage with the second slice. He's looking bloody. You see several hairline fractures start rippling across the surface of this bone skull.
Cool. I would like to I would like to use my bonus action, and I would like to use Shield of Faith on Agrimar because he's flying us.
Oh, so I get plus 2 AC?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do.
Wait, there's been music playing this entire time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ryan has it.
Always.
I haven't heard it.
Turn up your master volume. It's probably
Crank
down.
it.
Thank you.
Oh dang.
I got my boss music playlist playing.
I'm not streaming, so I can listen to it.
Yeah.
I believe that's the end of my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, this spaghetti sound is going to emerge from the Lich's mouth as the Death Tyrant spins around and points one of these globules of energy at Rafal as a ray shoots out an enervating beam. I need a con save from Rafal, please.
Natural
There it is.
20.
There it is.
Let's go.
So that's only going to be 16 points of necrotic damage to you.
Ouch.
Don't roll a 1 on that con save.
Shut the fuck up.
I always had faith in you.
Next slice is going against Agrimar. But Agrimar, you are up.
All right. Well, what I can do to help the situation is have this Death Tyrant make a Wisdom saving throw, please.
You would dare. That's only an 11.
All night. Now I get my D12s. That's a 9. It's a 10. And an 8. All right, so that's 27 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, those are good rolls.
All right.
Yeah, and 11 points of radiant halve to 5. So 32 total.
All right.
And he's currently looking at Rafal and myself, right?
Actually, does that spell require somatic components?
That's a good question. That's a really good question. It
Would you
does
like to drop
require
Rafal
verbal
or
and
your
somatic.
shield?
I can't use my holy symbol as a somatic component, right?
Unless you hold it in your hand.
Well, it's in my left hand.
Is Rafal not a holy symbol?
Is Rafal your holy symbol?
I mean, kind of.
I mean, he is full of holes right now.
He's a symbol of the people, and he is full of holes. So.
I'm allowed to go to Rafal's to Agrimar's library right now. Thank you very
I'm
much.
trying to remember, Ryan. I can't.
Even
I can't
with
recall
Agrimar, yeah.
if
I literally have a book in his library. Is that not a holy symbol?
Which shield do you have equipped right now? The Saurian shield?
Oh, I do have the Saurian shield. Yeah, I can't do
Because I
that.
don't think that's your holy symbol.
No, it's not. And I can't hold him in my shield arm and have a free hand.
You don't have 3 arms, unfortunately. Not
Can
yet.
I jump onto the beholder using my movement from my turn since I just went?
Sure.
I have Peerless Athlete up right now, so I'm confident in my athletics check.
Roll me an athletics check to see if you hang on to the tyrant or if you fall off.
Fuck yeah. All right.
Oh.
So with the Peerless Athlete, I
This
get
is not
to...
the first beholder you've done this to this campaign.
I have advantage.
It's not the first time
All
you've held on to Beholder and stabbed it in the head.
right. 22.
Yeah, you can't beat that, so I'm not even going to roll.
So you holding on to a skeleton that's a giant skull?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that
Rafal's
frees
just jump
Agrimar's
on.
hand, so he's able to get this Toll the Dead spell off.
Oh, perfect.
As this resonating bell chimes through this hollowed skull, these rippling cracks just start to spread across the inside of it.
Nice. So I think like as Rafal leaps, Agrimar does like a Hulk slam where he does like he claps his hands and does a sonic wave.
That's
and
fucking
he
cool.
slams this Death Tyrant and pushes himself away and moves towards the Illithid.
All right.
So I will take my movement towards the Illithid. And I don't think I'm gonna try it again. As a bonus action, I'm gonna take a healing potion as I'm
All right.
running over there, and I'm gonna see if I can get that healing. Maybe I'm out of the cone. I don't know which direction it was looking. 5,
You're
7.
just inside of the cone
Shit.
right there.
All right, lost that one. All right, that's Agramar's turn. That's action bonus and movement.
Right.
Fuck.
With that,
We are not in a good spot.
the Death Tyrant is up.
Oh God.
So it, facing towards Rafal and Agramar, hasn't turned around to see these other entities appearing behind it, and it was rather distracted by all the hefty smites that it just took. So it is going to shoot a disintegration ray towards Agramar with a dex save for Agramar, because you're the closest towards its master.
I feel like these are not random rays.
That's an 18 for Dex.
18, so you're going to take 45 points of force damage.
Okay.
Sorry, 18 succeeds. You take 0 damage.
Holy fuck, that would have killed me.
Oh my god.
Can't do that, DM.
Okay, whew, I'm okay.
Lucas, that would have dusted you. That just
No,
killed
I
you.
would have had 3 hit points left. I'm on the edge.
You? So the first one goes through, no effect. The second one is going to be an enervation ray because you succeeded on that first one. So I need a con save for the second.
Not as good. 16, but I am going to burn a mythic die to bump my
Yeah, you
save
better.
by 8.
And then a death ray coming at Rafal for a dex save. 21 succeeds. You're going to take only 20 points of enervation of necrotic damage from the enervating ray.
You said 20 points?
20 points of necrotic damage on success. Rafal, we're looking at potentially 64 points of necrotic damage.
Natural 20.
Unless you succeed.
Arcane.
In which case, 0 damage.
Yes! Oh my god.
As Nick as
This is making up for all those rolls from earlier.
15 feet to there. Zara, you are up.
Zara's going to drink a superior healing potion.
Rafal, does that trigger your sentinel?
What?
He moved with more than 5 feet within your reach.
It didn't provoke.
No, I know. Doesn't sentinel have a thing where, like, if they're moving?
That's Pathfinder.
I think it's just...
Or is that Polearm Master?
It might be Polearm Master. Let me see.
I know sentinel has another... I know it's the reach.
If you attack, yeah.
No, that's when I get the attack if somebody else... If they attack somebody else besides me.
You haven't had to use it in a while, so I forgot.
Well, it's because they just kind of been attacking me lately. I haven't
That's
had
true.
to.
Yeah, how tall is a thorn?
Oh my god, are
Isn't
the
it 10 feet?
corpses piling up? Oh my god, that's gross.
Like World War Z.
Wait, are they gonna overwhelm my wall?
They're
Yeah,
gonna,
dude.
Oh my
They're gonna
god.
go
World
over
War
the
Z over the wall.
Oh my god. Zara, get out of there!
Well, they can like go through it just for every 1 foot they move. It's difficult terrain.
No, I'm pretty sure that it's getting clogged with bodies and they're just gonna start climbing it and jumping it.
Oh, waves of bodies.
Do I get 29 health HP back?
You are outside of the the negative energy cones right now.
Okay.
Yeah, they're focused
would
on
like-
Agramarna.
I think that's the first potion that gets off.
I would
Yeah,
like to
right.
climb the wall.
I think you're going to take damage for attempting to climb
No,
it.
I think the stone is she's talking about.
Oh, that wall.
Yeah.
Not the wall, just
No,
the wall.
not the wall.
The wall. Yes, the wall, the stone wall.
All right.
This wall?
She'll
Zara,
climb-
roll me an investigation check.
Oh, fuck.
Ah.
Is there like an electric eel in one of the handholds or something?
The wall isn't real.
It's not real.
One of your handholds just seems to phase right through the wall.
Fuck, it's not real.
And for a moment, you can see another passageway through this space. If you'd like to ignore it, you can. If you'd like to continue climbing, you can.
Oh, is she like over by the
Found the
tapestries?
secret passageway.
No, she's by these. I don't think she's by any tapestries.
No, she'll ignore it and she'll keep climbing up.
All right.
She'll climb up 20 feet.
The secret tunnel in the secret tunnel.
She found the
Oh my
vanishing
God,
stairway.
Jeremy, our brains were the same.
And what she's going to do next is she will. She's still stealthing, right? From her last turn?
You tell me.
I think you have to
that was-
refresh it every turn.
Tunnelception.
Let me see. Because I remember I rolled it. Because I'm like, I rolled a stealth of 30, not a 33. At 33?
You
Do I have to roll it again?
right?
That's
Do you
some
want to
average
roll it
fail.
again?
I don't. I just want to get advantage on hitting something.
So what's Zara doing? Is she taking a shot or is she hiding?
She's taking the shot at the beholder.
All right. Then roll me an attack roll.
Is it with advantage?
Hell yeah, it is.
Yes!
You'd
Come
also
on.
get sneak attack
Now's
for
the time.
riding it.
Now's the time.
Come on, please, 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 please,
28,
please,
yes.
please, please, please.
28 hits.
Sneak attack!
Come on. Yes.
That's a lot of damage.
It's looking rough, but
Oh.
still floating.
Ah.
Come on, that's the
I
only
mean, I
thing.
was the first one to hit it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
No,
do this, team.
How do the zombies look? What are they doing?
They are piling up in front of that wall, just smashing each other like a Black Friday sale right into the wall, causing serious damage to the front row of zombies. The others are starting to slowly build up a small foothold.
That is
They
the
might start making their
saddest
way over.
description I have ever heard.
I mean, these are soggy boys, so
Ew.
I was just saying the Black Friday sale thing was
Oh.
depressing.
Zara's going to take a look around the battlefield and realize that she hasn't seen Callum in a while.
He's dead.
he's just taking a nap.
He crawled inside the altar to hide.
Guys, you can fit a body in here.
He actually is having a seizure right now.
And she'll yell at Delamar, where's Callum? And that's where she'll end her turn. Because she's worried about the zombies now, because there's
Sure.
no problem.
Because there's a horde of zombies coming your way.
You know what would be really good against all those zombies?
I'm getting
Fire.
A
there.
wizard with AoE spells.
I got Destroy Undead.
Well, that'll work.
Agrimar, the lich in front of
Oh,
you,
shit.
bolts to the south. He drifts his way around where he's looking up that tunnel where Tuli and Nari just dimension door. You watch as this long tentacled arm lifts up beside him as he almost seems to be grasping out at something that direction. And he needs to make
I don't like that.
an Arcana check.
What?
Oh.
Oh,
Wait,
is he
who?
activating those devices behind you guys? Uh-oh.
Can we,
I hope
can
not.
we stay here for a while,
I don't think there's
please?
anything I can do for this.
No?
Who needs to make an Arcana check?
The Illithid.
The Lich.
The Illithalich.
Good.
The
Good.
Illithid
The Lich.
I'm sure that's good. That can only mean good things.
Tentacle McAsshole.
Tuli and Nari both see something. It doesn't really rise up from where it's sat in that sort of bird fountain-sized obelisk on the west side of the chamber, but that void seems to phase right through the solid stone, and this pure black obsidian sphere just begins drifting down that narrow hallway towards the pair of you.
Oh, good.
What do you mean good?
A spear of annihilation starts drifting
It's very
towards
bad.
your
It's
party.
very bad.
Never mind. It's bad. What?
This isn't good. This is far from good. This is fuck.
As you watch as this sphere of pure void energy drifts forward, just swallowing everything around through it. It doesn't dissolve the wall that it starts to clip through, but that wall just stops existing. Like where this sphere clips through something, that something ceases to be. as this movable pinpoint of a black hole is grappled hold by the Lich and pulled down this hallway towards you guys.
If I can interject a rules thing, just real quick.
What you got?
Summer, you do have cutting words, and this is an ability check, and they are within range if you want to use that ability.
What?
If you have the resource. So, cutting words, you can force a creature within 60 feet as a reaction to take a minus your bardic inspiration die on a check.
What reason does Thule have to do that?
I don't know. I was just saying.
Yeah,
she
I
has the
know.
ability for
He
him
reached
casting the
his
thing.
hand and was doing something.
I'm just saying, you got the ability. Save yourself.
That Grimar starts furiously shouting at Thule what bards are capable of doing.
I know.
Discernible reason.
Why are you trying to mansplain my class to me?
I'm not.
This is how you play a scale, Thule. It's a scale, Thule. It's magical notes.
Just trying to help. Trying to save
That's going
Thule.
to be his action. For his bonus action, he's going to wave his offhand across that tentacled arm, and this black, inky ichor just starts to drip from the tip of it. Like he's leaking this inky fluid out of many of those suction cups all up and down his arm.
Ugh.
That Death Tyrant is gone. So, it's zombie time.
Excellent.
Zombies move 20 feet forward. These guys are going to go straight into that wall. They will go 20 feet through it if they are able to. These guys are going to dash all the way up to Delamar as the swarm starts coming around the side of your wall and just swarming you where you were at.
That's not good.
So it's a dex save for the ones walking into the thorn wall?
Yep. And then on a failed, they take 78 piercing.
Yeah, no, that's bad. It's very bad.
I thought it was like 59. It is a 14 on their save. The ones on the left are likewise going to try climbing through it. With a 13 and a 5 on their saves. Delamar, what is your spell save?
I can do this. 18.
18, so none of them are going to succeed.
All right. Do you want to use the same damage or roll new damage?
You want to roll new damage or you want to use the same one?
I like that. I like that number.
All right, we'll use that number. It was 79, you said?
Yes. No. 59.
59. All right. Why can I not click on that? That's why, because it's under there. Okay. As more zombies get crushed into the thorn wall, more continue emerging from the bottom of the lake as these guys
Oh, they're dead. Okay.
oh yeah, they got heavily messed up. And it's difficult terrain moving through the square?
Yes.
All right. So this swarm with their 20 feet of movement are not going to be able to make it to Delamar, but they get halfway through that. So they will use their action to dash to swarm around where Delamar is at. As Delamar now has 50 or so zombies all around his person. With that, Nari is up.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll see where it goes. This void looks like it could potentially be a magical effect. So I'd like to try and do dispel magic on it.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast that. It's my last spell slot, so hopefully it counts. Here we go. I'm spellless. So that's a 6th level.
All right, roll me a D100.
Oh God.
On a 1 to 50, the sphere is destroyed. 51 to 85, the sphere is fine. And then 86 to 100, the sphere opens.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Roll low, roll
Everything
low,
works out
roll
in the
low.
end.
Yes!
39!
Nari, what's it look like as you destroy a sphere of annihilation?
God,
Oh.
terrifying. She's gonna look next to her at Thule, and she's gonna look down because I assume she's still holding Thule's hand after everything, and she's just gonna grasp it tighter, and she's going to like hold her hand out, and just some whispers, and there's just like I don't know, some flecks of magical sparks coming off of the words she's saying as this thing is consumed by, I guess, just another version of darkness, and it
I
disappears.
feel like your wraps would absorb it. Like
Yeah, just more
Holes in the darkness.
like it is. I'm just deleting all your things off the field, DM.
Duh.
Nope, don't like that one. And then I'm going to turn my attention back to the Illithid guy. So that was my action. I don't have a bonus action. And I'm gonna Devin. It's up to Devin on this one. He's been my buddy. It'll be his turn. That's all I can do. Yeah, because I'm not gonna try and move quite yet.
All right, come on, Devin.
Come on, Devin. There's a 23,
23 hits,
an 11,
11 misses,
and a 22.
22 hits.
Yay! So then that's 2 hits.
Ooh.
So it's gonna be 19 and 15. Oh wait, no, that's 16. Sorry, I added the 3. I already did that. And then 21.
The devil kills a death tyrant.
Oh yes!
Let's go.
Yes!
You go, Devin! You're the real OG today.
Am I about to fall into the water again?
Oh shit!
Think so, without anything to hold on to.
Yep.
Anything else for Devin?
That's all we got. That's all we got.
Then Thule is the next one up.
All right. Hey, out of curiosity, is Rafal actively falling?
Yes.
Can I cast Levitate on him?
Hell yeah.
I don't
so
even have
cool.
to use a freaking spell slot for that.
Oh, that's a racial thing you can do, right?
Mingle
That's
with
so
the wind. So yeah, I'm casting Levitate on Rafal so he doesn't, get dunked into the water. Because I'm not sure what else might be down there. And then I can I move him on the same turn, or does it have to be a
I think you have to
separate
physically
thing?
push him, right?
No, with the spell, I can manipulate where he moves.
Oh, well, that's cool.
I think like 20 feet at a time?
Yeah, 20 feet in any direction.
Yeah.
Oh, that
So
is
wanna bring him to the
I'll move
stairs?
him. Yeah, 20. Yeah, I'll bring him to the stairs. And
20
then
feet puts
hold
him
my.
with the Illithid if you want to push him that way.
I mean, he can't really do much. I'd have to like. He can't really do anything. He's just kind of floating there.
If he's in range, he can swing his sword.
Throw me at them. No.
Throw me.
You're gonna have to toss me.
Just don't tell
No,
me.
she's bringing him to the stairs.
That's fair. Thank you,
All
Julie.
right.
You have a gentle touch.
Thanks. I don't know if that's a compliment, but thanks, I guess.
At the end of Thule's turn, Agrimar, you watch as he just whips out another fireball and launches it down into that tunnel.
No, stop.
Flames
really
erupt.
wish I
I
had
need a
Mage Slayer.
dex save from the 3 of you.
Did
Leave us alone!
Where's Callum?
Yeah, our wizard would have been clutch in this fight.
Knocked the fuck out, apparently.
But you all get +4.
Fuck.
Oh,
9.
Rafal.
Rafal takes 22 fire damage.
How much HP?
Nari takes 11 fire damage.
Are we making deck saves? Sorry.
Yeah.
Fireball going off.
13.
That's a 17 by Rafal. Julie's going to take 22 fire damage.
Ouch.
And then I need a concentration check if you're maintaining levitate.
Oh, no, I'm not maintaining it.
No, you can just
All
let
right.
it drop.
I ended
then
it when I was
Delamar.
going to see.
Rafal
got
for the
here.
shield, right?
What?
Elamar
Don't
is
you,
going...
Yes.
still have Shield of Faith on me?
Oh, I guess I do. Yeah,
I mean, I don't think this guy's ever going to swing at me.
I got it.
But I'll take it.
After Thule is Delamar.
Alright, Delamar is going to use his bonus action to drink a potion of healing. Greater.
All right.
Come on, Del. Good rolls. Good rolls. 44 plus
Wait,
4.
no. Roll it. Does my wildfire help heal me with that?
You tell me.
Does it say
No.
spell slot
Does it-
or does it say
Yeah. Is it for
healing?
spells?
Oh, I'm gonna have to go digging. Where's it at?
I would assume it's spell slot. I think everything else is based on using a spell slot.
Oh well. I'm going to step away from all the zombies.
You want to provoke an attack of opportunity?
Am I provoking an attack of opportunity from both of them?
If you use your
Depending
action,
on where you walk.
if you use your action to disengage, you can use your bonus action to drink your potion.
And run the fuck away. Basically,
Alright.
foregoing your turn,
Or you
healing
could-
and running.
Or you could wild shape into something that could take the damage for you as you're moving away.
Oh. You could do a... Oh, I don't even know what the rules are for a non-moon druid. What's the... Is it like a 1?
It's an
Is there a 1?
action.
Action to shift.
No,
But
I'm
then
saying
you
the level of monster. I think it's a 1 for a non-moon druid.
Oh, I have no fucking clue.
Oh, I can't remember.
But it'll be big enough to tank that attack.
It
of
could take some
opportunity,
hits.
maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Just a thought. It was just.
I'm
a thought.
gonna move away from one of them while staying next to the other one, so I'm right here. Just provoking an attack of opportunity from one of the 50 zombies. Or 25.
As you provoke an attack from one of the hordes, that's going to be a 12 to hit.
12 misses.
All right.
Adele.
And
We're able
then
to slip through this crowd.
I'm going to cast Maelstrom, dropping concentration on my Wall of Thorns.
This is about to be like some high level druid bullshit.
Feels like some Final Fantasy online shit.
I need to draw
Oh,
a shade.
5th level. That's mid. That's mid-level spells.
I mean that's good for dealing with a swarm.
Yeah, slows them down and
Yeah,
everything.
that's
too.
the cleric's fireball.
Cleric doesn't have a fireball.
Exactly. That's why they get this spell.
Yep. I took a
Or
wand.
they get
and
firestorm instead of fireball or something like that.
So it's like
yeah, I think I get firestorm as a forge
Sorry.
or forge cleric.
I think
Yeah,
clerics
just like
get that, I think.
a giant
like-
swirling
like-
mass.
Nice.
It's a strength save of 10 for the one on the left and an 18 for the one on the right.
Meet to beat it with the 18.
They're still gonna take half, right?
13 to the one closest to you and 26 to the one furthest from you.
And if they fail, they are pulled closer to the center.
All right. They're as close to the center as they can
Control
be.
too. Nice.
That's a concentration.
Yes.
All
God,
right.
it's gonna keep hitting them. Nice.
And that's Delamar. Let's kill this necromancer.
Can we see
Please.
the
Ow, please.
see the rare
At the
ranged
end of
refer-
Delamar's turn,
No.
The Lich is going to wave that tentacled arm across himself, and Agrimar, almost like as you were reaching out to do something about it, he splits and morphs off from himself as 3 other images of this Lich appear.
Ah, fuck. Mirror
He
image.
casts mirror image.
Oh, good.
And with that, Rafal's up.
Okay. Rafal is going to get some HP back here. All right. Lay on hands. I have 75 plus 30. I have 105. I'm just gonna do it all. I'm gonna give myself 105 HP using my lay on hands ability. I'm just gonna drain it all. And are these coming out of the water?
More zombies coming up.
More zombies coming up. I don't have any good ideas for that. But we can't let this guy just keep fireballing us. All right. Rafal's gonna come here and try to stop at least, or like maybe not all the way there. He's gonna go. Can I go there?
Sure.
He'll go there and try to distract a horde of zombies, and if the Illithid fireballs him, maybe he'll take out some zombies.
All right.
Fiend. That'll be my turn. We're resetting the HPs here on my turn.
Agrimar.
All right. Agrimar also does not like what the fuck this guy's doing, and I am going to cast Spiritual Guardians at a 4th level.
All right.
So if he doesn't do anything dumb, I have Spiritual Guardians up.
He's going to try and dispel it. He's doing it at
Is he going to counterspell?
Yes.
Yeah.
He can't Uno reverse us.
Stupid lich.
Oh, okay. Yep, doesn't go off.
Prevents the casting of the spell.
All right. Fine.
Agrimar, you watch. What's it look like as you call out for divine aid?
So I think he's got this dawn light in his chest, and he's trying. This is the first time he's used this much power, magical power, and I think he's trying to emanate from his chest more of the images of himself, the legends that he knows, and I think they're not coming out. Maybe they're coming out and fizzling before they could apparate into real forms.
As these images are appearing, you watch as this almost spectral shroud makes itself visible to you. Maybe it's because of the specific light that you're standing in, or maybe just the angle that you've got. But there's this shimmering crimson cloak that seems to drift around this lich. And something familiar about this warm red color just throws you off for just long enough to fizzle out this spell.
Fucking demonic soul stones. I'm going to take a potion of healing as a bonus action then.
All right.
2d4, 2, and 1, 3, 5 points of healing. Woo! And Agrimar is going to move to be directly in front of this guy and trying to draw him from everyone else.
All right. At the end of your turn, the Death Tyrant is dead. Zara!
Okay. Zara would like to move 15 feet, 20 feet to right here.
Walking through the horde.
Through the what?
Sorry, they're dead. That's on the GM layer.
Yes. And then
Walking through
she-
the mounds and mounds of flesh-ripped bodies that were flaying themselves open on that wall.
Yes.
Make
she
it
would,
more morbid.
she would like to hide.
Plenty of corpses to hide next to.
Oh, fuck me. 25. Okay, that's fine. And then she'd like to attack the Illithid. Do I get advantage? Because it seems to be focused on something else.
You don't get advantage against the Illithid, but it is within 5 feet of an opponent. If you hit
You still
it
get
as
sneak
opposed to a
attack.
mirror image, you'll get the sneak attack off.
Please, come on. Please,
Oh.
please, 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 please. 21? 21. Please. Please, Ryan. Please. Please, yes?
Let's see. If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher, and he rolled a 3, so that's going to hit him.
Nice!
Yes!
Sneak attack on the Illithid!
Yes!
Oh my god!
That's a lot of damage.
Jesus.
Pretty good. He's looking bloody.
And Zara's going to lean against the wall, and she's like, I'm not going to be the last one again. Not again. And that was a silver bolt, in case that does anything.
Doesn't look to do any extra damage, but it does look to be very effective with that sneak attack.
Ha
The Lich is going to reach with his offhand and just sort of grab a handful of that inky vicar that is just leaking out from its tentacled arm. And it's just going to begin smearing that across its face like it were some sort of a war paint. And as it does so, this tar-like substance begins to boil. And as it begins to just swell, it begins to grow across the fleshy skull of this Lich. And as it begins to enshroud him with this new skin, the Lich's body begins to shift, contorting as it twists, as he's casting some sort of a spell to change his physical composition
What the fuck is that?
What the? Yes!
into some sort of horrible abomination that is now drifting as these
Yes.
4 mirrored images all drift within the same space.
Do
And
they all look like that now?
all 4 of them look like that now.
Oh, please,
Oh,
just
yeah.
one
This
more
is
round.
awesome.
One more round.
That
One
is
more
going to
round.
be his action.
What the fuck?
What the?
This is so cool.
As
It is
these
really
zombies swarm forwards. First attack coming towards Rafal with this mob on the left. That's a natural 20 to hit Rafal.
I'm going to negate that using the sovereignty ability.
Hell yeah!
Yes! My king!
Is that a reroll or just a not crit?
It just is a not crit. Well, I guess, what is their plus to hit? It might be relevant.
It might miss.
It's a +8 to hit.
Yeah, that'll
28.
still hit.
Yeah.
28 will still hit.
All right. So that'll be 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
As the horde near Delamar, do they start by taking damage inside of the spell, or at the end of their turn it clicks? Or on your turn, does it click?
The start of their turn.
All right, so at the start of their turn, roll some damage.
6d6 bludgeoning. That's the advanced dice roll.
And
You know what I just realized, Ryan?
what's up?
28 is exactly how high I can boost my armor.
And they also need to make
Nice.
they
Oh,
need
wait,
to make
wait, hold
strength
on.
saving throws or be pulled towards the center, and it counts as difficult terrain. They're
Okay,
pulled
The
10
15 and a natural 20.
Nick is bad at math. Hold on.
Can't you
Hold
use
on.
the horn to grant you some AC?
I don't even need to. I have glorious defense. I'm a level 15 paladin. When you or another creature you can see within 10 feet is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to grant a bonus of +4 to the target's AC. If the attack misses, you can make one weapon attack against the attacker as part of this reaction. I have a 25 AC. +4 puts me to 29.
There you go.
I'm gonna
But-
put 20
But does
back
that
on my
negate
hit
the crit?
points.
Yeah, heal 20, and you get an attack on the horde.
Sovereignty negates the crit.
So you can do both.
I don't think that's. Let me read. Oh, I gotta
Are they
read
both
my
reactions?
Is it a reaction? I don't know. Let me see.
That's the only thing. If you could do both, that's awesome.
Damn, it is a reaction. I can't do both.
So do you negate the crit or do you raise your AC?
No, I'm gonna negate the crit because it's gonna hit no matter what if I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I take 20 no matter what. That would have been cool though. Anyway, sorry to interrupt you, Jeremy. Go ahead.
Jeremy, the horde nearest you is going to fail, and they take the full 17. The horde on the right is going to roll their natural 20, and it's half damage to them.
Okay.
I think. Okay. So the horde on the right won't have enough movement to get over to you, but the horde on the left is going to take an attack with a 25 to hit Delamar.
That hits.
For 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And I need a concentration save.
At advantage because I'm a warcaster.
Oh, I didn't realize those big tokens meant something.
Yeah, those are more hordes.
Oh, shit.
So you are able to maintain concentration on your spell, and that is going to be the zombie's turn. Nari.
Okay. It could have been worse.
Okay, I'm going to move. So this Illithid, he's like right above the water.
He just turned himself into a beholder, and now there's 4 beholders floating above the water next to Agrabar.
I don't know how high are we? 10 feet? 15 feet?
30 feet up.
Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna target him. And I'm gonna go OG
Eldritch Blast.
Warlock. Yeah. I get 3, so that's cool. So we got a 15.
15 is gonna miss.
Sure would have been nice to have a wizard in this fight.
Yeah.
21.
21 is gonna hit.
Got 10 damage. Look at me go.
Well, actually, let's roll a d20 and find out if it hits.
Mirror image.
Oh, yeah.
Pick off the mirror images is good.
So that's going to tick off 1 mirror image as he rolls
And
his
then-
head on that.
There's a the second hit.
20.
I assume a 20 hits if the
Does the
21.
15 hit the mirror image AC? Do you have to roll for that one?
Oh, the mirror image has a lower AC, right?
Do you have to roll for that one?
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Nick rules one. It's here
Yes,
to win.
Nick. Yes, Nick.
So that's
I
a
know how
second
spell
image
works.
downed, and then
20 to hit the last.
the third goes through.
Okay,
seven
hits
on
him.
the main guy.
So he's still got 1 mirror image.
This is good. You took down 2. That's really good.
Okay, so then I'm gonna instruct Devin. He's gonna get hands on this time. He's gonna go and
Last one, Devin.
flank with
Come on,
Agrilar.
Devin. Yes, come
All
on,
right.
Devin.
Last one, Devin. If you're good for anything, you will get this last mirror image.
You have a lot of attacks. Just break it.
15.
Is it melee attacks, Amanda?
15 misses the mirror image and is not enough to bounce off of this lich's form.
Is he doing melee, Amanda, or is he doing range?
He's in melee range, so these attacks are at disadvantage.
Well, yeah.
Well, the
so
devil should have advantage with me, right?
No, not for ranged attacks in melee range.
yeah,
That's
that was
what-
my bad.
that's what I was
I should have attacked before he moved, but I'm in it now, so that was my bad. I should have done it reversed. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. We'll just.
We all blame you.
This is fair.
Damn it, Nari.
But yeah, I'll do 2 more. Oh, you said disadvantage though, right?
If he's making ranged attack rolls in melee range, yes.
Can he even do not ranged
I
attack?
think that's
Should
the
have
only
a
attack
melee
the devil
attack.
has.
That's the only one he has. So
He only has range?
The demon has one attack, the Yugoloth has another attack, and the devil has a third attack.
yeah, they all only have one attack.
Nice.
But I was trying to give you advantage.
You do give him advantage.
That's great.
I just done fucked up. So there's that one. So yeah, I don't really hit anything. Okay, we don't hit anything because it's
Also, has Nari been maintaining her concentration on that?
I've been checking it. Yeah, I've been doing
Ooh.
So you don't have a purple dot.
Oh yeah, no, sorry.
All right.
I don't
Come on,
remember
Amanda.
the things you
Come
have.
on, Amanda.
And if that's it for Devin, Thule is up next.
And I'll be back. Nari's here, but I gotta be right back for a minute.
She's
Okay.
leaving us again.
No.
Even with the winged boots, I can't get close enough to do a melee attack. So I would like to cast on this now beholder.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to cast Dissonant Whispers
All right.
at a 5th level.
Ooh.
And I need him to make a wisdom save, please.
Wisdom save. It's going to be a 22 on the wisdom save.
Oh my god. Okay. Takes half damage. So it takes 9 psychic damage.
Right.
And then yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and get my movement to get closer to this dude because I want to get some hits in on someone.
All right.
30 feet with her winged boots.
All right.
Oh, you're flying close to Agrabah. Woo!
And then I think that's it.
Thule moves into melee. Delamar. More zombies. What do you do?
I'm so sorry, Jeremy. I should be down there with the zombies.
I am quite surrounded.
You're in it. You're in it.
A minute. I am
You
going...
just handle the hordes, okay?
This is time for Delamar to shine. Be the MVP of this combat.
You can do it. It's just like
You can
100
do it.
zombies.
What's going on?
I'm going to use
Fucking
my
zombies,
action
that's what's going on.
to summon Agni.
All right.
And the zombies around me need to make dexterity saving throws
All right.
as I summon my little fire monkey. Go get
It's a 13 and a 19.
19 saves. The 2d6. Wow, that rolled forever. So that's 5 on one and 2 on the other.
All
As
right.
Agni appears next to me. I'm gonna use my bonus action to use Agni's fiery teleportation.
Nice. GTFO.
How far can I go?
It's 15 feet, right?
Yeah.
That's a good move. That's a good move.
Yeah.
That's 15. And try to just pop on the other side of
Get
these.
you unsurrounded.
You could have went backwards towards Callum.
Yeah, actually, I'll... Those right here. 5, 10, 15. I can pop out of that, which means I can move.
Yeah, good call.
That
And
gives you the
then
ability to get another 15 feet and maybe another round before they get on you.
30. He's got his full movement.
I wasn't sure if the 15 feet teleport is half of his movement or not.
no, I'm gonna dip back 30.
Nice, Delbar. Kite them, bitches.
And then said Agni off in a different direction. And that's Delamar's turn.
Good move, Jeremy. Good move.
How much light does Agni produce?
He's
a
on
torch?
fire. Yeah, I'd say like
Like a torch or a candle?
A torch.
Torch 2020, I think it is.
There we go. Delamar, you note as Agni starts taking off and making his way across the battlefield, the reason why Callum has been preoccupied elsewhere is being the last one to step down into the cavern. Nobody else was really paying a whole lot of attention to the zombies that were emerging from the crypt that Callum has been single-handedly maintaining a balance on this bottleneck.
Callum's doing the work. He always does the work in the back.
Good for him.
After Delamar is a Death Tyrant's legendary action. He is going to behold
Death
a
Tyrant?
ray.
Isn't he dead?
He is going to blast.
Blah, blah.
Oh wait, is this the new Death Tyrant?
He's going to get.
Yeah, this is this guy.
Oh, okay. The
Agrimar
Tyrant?
No,
with
no,
a disintegration ray.
Fucking bring it.
no.
Let's go. Let's go.
Agrimar, I need a dexterity saving throw from you, please. You fight for truth, yet fail to see how lost you all are. Merely treading water in the ocean's depths. As your strength fails one by one, you'll be drawn into its depths. It's not heroism to reach this far down to see what you can pull up from the muck.
I'm gonna burn a mythic die on this.
This is a good one to use it for. It's just disintegration.
Yeah. I don't get any blasts or nothing, right? So, 19.
19 succeeds. Zero damage taken.
All right. And I say, I am the god of this realm, and your presence is a nuisance that needs to be removed.
Fall.
Really wishes he could hit that beholder.
If you can dream it, you can do it.
No, I can't.
Maybe if Rafal just made a vision board.
Okay, he whistles and hopes that Achilles makes his way down.
Fucking Achilles. An hour later, saves the day.
It would be here if you cast the spell slot.
No, that takes 10 minutes, Ryan.
Yeah, but it would be here.
I am going to use my last 3rd level spell slot and cast Spirit Guardians.
All right.
Turn on the Royal Blender. Does Paladins have the Channel Divinity to destroy undead, or is that just clerics?
And I already used my Channel Divinity.
Oh, okay.
So Agrimar, the shield that has been protecting you for a moment, fizzles away as another.
I haven't been hit once in my AC this whole combat.
I don't need Shield of Faith anymore, so
No, I'm good. I just have to survive long enough for my friends to save me.
I'll make you a vampire. It's okay.
I might be willing to take that bargain at this point.
Rafal, anything else you would like to do on your turn?
I would like to use a bonus action to drink a potion.
All right.
I have... Where's my stupid inventory? That's not the right thing. I wrote it down over here. I think we have graders, right? You gave graders to everybody?
Yeah,
I
I used
graders.
all my potions already, so
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
out.
going to drink this greater healing potion that I have.
Rafal, you put the potion to your lips. You feel that peppermint taste flowing down, but this healing properties of this spell are negated by this lich's gaze.
Fall's going to shout out, "He prevents the healing too!" And he's going to throw that flask to the ground, and that's the end of his turn.
All right. Agrimar.
All right. I am going to save my friends. I am going to cast blindness on this fucking eldritch horror.
All right.
You have
It's a con save.
Con
does
save, please.
damage. You
I
might
have
be-
damage, but not a lot.
It's a
You
21 on the con save.
I am going to spend a mythic die. Nope, I have one more. I am going to spend a mythic die to give him a minus D8 on his save.
All right. What's your spell save?
My spell save is currently 19.
All right. So you need 2 or more.
2 or more. Do you want me to roll that, or do you want to roll that?
I assume you want to roll it.
I really want to roll it. I'll roll it out in the open. D8. Fucking 3! He's blind!
The Lich is going to use his first legendary resistance to the
Son of a
combat to
bitch.
resist being
Bullshit.
blind.
I love it. All right, so that's my action to cast a spell. And I am going to
Agramar,
move.
one more time as you almost reach out for that divine energy. You feel this red crimson cloak. Something familiar about it seems to spark in the back of your mind. Like it's some sort of an entity that is likewise linked with these celestial ties. As you are speaking these words out to this divinity, there's some sort of energy about this red robe cloaking this figure that just seems uncomfortably familiar to you. And you remember Trinia. And the last time this red cloaked figure spoke to you.
Oh my god, Ryan, that was so long ago. That was...
Telling you to kill the girl.
Sin. I think it was Sin that said to kill the girl. Oh, these fucking Shadowfell bitches. Alright. Agramar eyes narrow. And...
Oh my god, that was when I got livid at you. I got pissed at you.
because I wanted to save the girl. I
You did
tried...
save the girl.
I got mad when you told me you were like, I think we have to kill her. I was like, but we just saved her.
Right. Yeah, but I mean, we changed our path.
But God said.
Yeah. I honestly thought that Rafal was worshiping the same gods that I was, and they were assholes to begin with. That's why I started a new order.
He does in kind of.
No, fuck those gods. We're starting a new order. Agramar is going to attempt to draw the ire of this beholder away from everyone else. So
What
he's
do you
going
say to it to draw its attention?
You big weenie. You're mean.
I mean, dude,
I
you need to get some HP back too.
I haven't been able to heal in forever.
If you go behind it,
I know, but I'm trying to.
There's a devil back there.
Yeah, there's a devil back there. I see the games that you are playing here, and they won't last very long. I will put an end to your machinations on this world. I am this world's protector, and if you want to get a foothold here, you're gonna have to go through me. And I'm just gonna dance around to try to draw its attention away from everyone else.
All right.
divine intervention.
Zara.
Maybe next turn when I have an action.
Is its attention turned towards Agramar?
Zara, you watch as one of these eye stalks turns round and an enervating ray is going to blast out at Agramar for one of his legendary actions.
No!
Agramar, roll me a constitution save,
I got you, buddy.
or else take 46 necrotic damage.
Fuck!
I can't solve that. That's an 8 con save.
This blast of energy just swarms into Agramar's form as this dark ichor just begins to leak out from his ears, from his eyes. Agramar just drops from the sky. His wings fold in on himself, and with a splash, Agramar hits the water. As he drops beneath the surface of the water, that daylight spell is just ever so slightly diffused by the murky water as you see this point of light sinking deeper and deeper into that mouth of hundreds of corpses. Agrimar is unconscious and bleeding out. Zara. Agrimar definitely caught its attention. It is, for a moment, distracted if you would like to take the opportunity.
I would like to hide. Just so I can get some advantage on it, right? If I hide right now, I'll be able to get advantage when I hit it, right? Yes.
It's within 5 feet of the devil.
Oh, I don't know. Okay.
Would you ally yourself with devils
yes.
to hurt a beholder?
What was that? 25? Fuck it.
25.
Can I roll with advantage?
If you give me a reason.
I hit.
Oh, the roll for the attack. Yes, the attack is with advantage.
Please. 29.
29. Roll me a d20.
There's a mirror image.
Oh, what?
Roll me a d20. On
please,
above a 10, it hits the mirror image. That's going to hit the beholder.
Oh, above a 10 hit the image. You hit the guy. You get sneak attack.
Oh.
Yes.
A lot of sneak attack damage going through.
Damage.
41 points of damage. Jeez.
Anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, she would like to curse at the...
Insult his mother, maybe?
Insult his mother, yes. You're a big weenie. Your mother wouldn't be able to like you, you know, but, no, it's just guttural rage. Nothing, like, she's not saying words. It's just screaming at him.
You watch as this creature, it doesn't so much turn towards you, but it almost kind of glitches out of the space that it is in. And as it reappears, it is positioned in such a way that 3 of these limbs are directed towards you as 1 ray fires off at Rafal and 2 are bouncing out towards Zara. Mm-hmm. Zara, I need a strength saving throw against its first telekinetic ray.
Okay, that's bad.
Rafal, roll me a dexterity saving throw against disintegration.
Why do you keep making me roll dex
16!
saves?
I rolled a 16!
You got this, Rafal. Come on, Rafal. There it is.
Zara, you feel this crimson cloak wrap around you and yank you off of your feet.
Is within 10 feet of me. That's a 20 for her.
That'll make a difference if she wants to take it.
She's right there. That's her.
Yeah.
Oh, she was between squares.
Ha ha.
Rachel, are you here?
Yes,
or
I'm here.
You were clipped between 2 squares.
I'm here?
She was on the wall, dipping
Right.
around the
Climbing
corner.
up.
She's definitely within 10 feet of her fall. That's where she is. Wherever that spot was.
Yes.
How far up the wall was she?
I was 20 feet up the wall.
So I think that'll make the difference.
That puts you, I think, 15 feet from Rafal.
Well, she's at least 20 feet from her fall if she's 20 feet up.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn. Well,
So,
Sorry, guys.
Zara, you feel this
You're good,
energy
you're good.
wrap hold around you and just yank you free from the wall 30 feet out into the open air. You've probably never felt so exposed in your whole life. And as this energy is wrapping around you, restraining you, another bolt of energy comes flying forward as a death ray shoots out. And I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage because you are restrained by this crimson energy.
Save your life.
Rafal, the disintegration ray just deflects off of your shield,
Oh my God,
bouncing over
Zara!
the wall. And likewise, as Zara is still able to twist her way around, flapping her own unfolded, unmagical wings in such a position like a squirrel suit, she flies through the air, avoiding this death ray, miraculously splashing into the water. Still restrained as Zara goes underwater.
Actually, she
She's
has
gonna
a ring of water walking.
You want to hit the water instead?
Smack that water.
Because she can't swim.
So you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as you impact upon the surface of the water. And landing on this almost kind of glass surface, you see all these bodies continuing to move towards the shore beneath you, and that pinpoint of light dropping deeper and deeper below. Go ahead.
Zara's going to get up, wipe the blood from her mouth, and kind of look at it and go, "Is that the best you can do?"
You say that, but this crimson energy is still wrapped around you, restraining you on the floor.
Yeah, she'll still.
Or on the surface of this floor.
Have her anime moment, you dick.
With that, Nari.
She just lifts her head up, mouth, or like blood coming from the mouth. It's like, that's all you got?
Yep,
These
that's what she
zombies
says.
are going to swarm Rafal.
They all need to make wisdom saving throws.
Yes, they do.
Fuck it. Blend them.
That's a 6 on the horde near Rafal.
Oh, that's a failure. So what do I roll? I roll 3D.
I thought you had it on the original. Was it 11?
Yeah, I did. 11 radiant.
11 radiant rips through some of them. These guys.
And half speed for all them.
Basically,
These guys
Rafal's like,
start
your
with
attention is
dexterity.
on me, bitches.
Delamar, that's a 7 and an 11 on the dex saves for the guys caught in this spell. So they're going to take full damage.
Okay.
Which should do some work.
Jesus, what a
This
fight.
one's going to enter the space. He rolls a dex save of 9, which is probably not going to do it.
Welcome back to MistHaven, Nari.
Right, Amanda?
Yay! Just as I remembered it, filled with zombies.
That's true. Actually,
Oh, yeah.
very
And Agrimar down.
That's not out of character, actually.
Agrimar unconscious and full of zombies. That's exactly how we play MistHaven.
That's basically how I got back last time, guys.
As this mob of zombies just begins sprinting towards the back where Delamar was moving to, the mass of 60 or so zombies that you just escaped from, most of them try to pull right through the middle of the effects of this spell. It completely decimates at least half of them.
Yay.
fuck yeah.
I killed so many
Doing
fucking
full
zombies.
damage to all 3 of these
I'm
zombies.
starting to do work with you, buddy.
You guys
You
are
are the
awesome.
zombie annihilator.
With that, Nari is up.
So you said he's about 20 feet above the water?
The beholder is 30 feet above the water.
Damn it, Ryan, I can't reach him with anything.
Well, Devin's got it. Don't worry.
Eldritch Blast.
You can Eldritch Blast him.
Fucking ping that asshole to death.
I don't care how you
mirror
kill him,
image.
just kill him.
I want to do fun things, not just ping him with. It's like something I never use. It's not like
More dots.
Well, start with your health regeneration.
I am a changed vampire, guys. Now that you've realized that, it's fine.
I haven't had a chance.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance.
Kind of busy.
I'm
I've
doing
been
my own.
underwater.
I'm healing my heart right now. Okay, not my body. Fuck. I had a thing I wanted to do, but you're too high away. Okay, well, guess what I'm gonna do? Fucking Eldritch Blast. Great. Yeah.
A blast. And I'm blasted him.
Because I can't do anything with Agrimar under the water. So,
I'll be alright.
god damn it. Agrimar.
It's okay. That daylight spell just got a little bit diffused. You're fine.
Fine.
You can see your target. Strike true.
I have a 21.
That's a roll for image.
21 destroys the last mirror image.
Yay.
There you go. On target. 2 more hits. Let's go.
1 beholder left.
16.
16 just smashes into the front of it, and it looks unfazed.
25.
25 hits.
6, which is 12 damage.
12 damage.
That includes.
There we go, Nari. There we go.
I thought you were about to say, how do you want to do this? Please. How's it looking?
Pretty fine.
Ah!
How you
I
guys
mean,
looking?
to be fair, none of us have really hit it this whole combat.
Okay,
Really?
Just get me near it.
try, but you jumped off my arms.
I think that's only 6 damage.
Not 12.
You don't get to
I
double
know.
it.
No, I was doing Devin's damage in my brain. I was like, why'd I add 6?
Devin, get out of here, you.
Devin, I'm sorry.
God,
But
devils.
speaking of, I am gonna have. You know what? Devin.
No, what?
I'm gonna tell Devin to dive down and grab Agrimar out of the water.
An angel saved by a devil? What is this?
Just makes sense. He has 60 fly speed. I don't know how swimming works for him, but he's gonna dive down and he's gonna grab Agrimar and work on getting him
Can't swim
out.
through water. What's his normal movement?
40.
40, so he uses half of his movement to get to the surface of the water, and he can go 10 feet beneath the surface of the water.
And how far down is Agrimar?
Drifting. Until the devil tells you, you don't know.
Okay. Well, yeah. Devin's gonna try and get Agrimar out of the water.
All right. Devin's going on a dive.
Yep. Dive, Devin, dive. And I'll be right back. I gotta read a book to Charles real quick. So. I'll be
All right. After Nari is Thule.
Okay. I don't feel as confident about my plan now, but I'm still gonna try. I'm gonna get up to him. I'm gonna try to hit him with my sword.
All right.
Yes.
See if I can get some divine smite off on him.
Maybe.
That acid rapier.
That's what I'm going for. 21.
21 definitely
Let's
hits.
go, Thule.
Out of him, Thule.
Yes, let me go ahead and roll this damage, and then I'm going to smite him at a 4th level for the full 5d8.
And he gets half damage, right? Maybe
Half the radiant damage.
half the radiant.
Do they still get the extra D8 because he's undead?
Yeah, they get the extra D8, but then it's
no,
halved.
the Death Tyrant's radiant is not halved. That was the eyeball guy.
Well, hit him.
I'm
See what
blanking
happens.
on their name. Yeah, the Nothics.
It's not the beholder.
Because
The
you hit the
Nothics
beholder
had
and they have the
resistance.
damage. Right, Nick?
Are you saying that I would have shredded that fucking beholder, dude?
Yep.
So is it undead or no?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so 68.
He's undead, but he's resistant to radiant. What kind of monstrosity
So-
is this?
8 or 6, 8. Oh, okay.
So 10, and then 31 halved?
Yeah.
So,
Is he resistant to radiant?
The Death Tyrants are not resistant. The Nothics were resistant.
So this guy gets the full 41?
Yes.
Yes, Julie!
I want some recalcs on.
I want to recount. I want to recount
some
on this
recounts.
election.
Wait, Ryan's being very quiet. Is he dead?
It wouldn't
Not
have
yet.
saved Agrimar, so don't worry about it.
oh no. Then I think
Got any cool bonus action shit?
is a healing spell cool bonus action shit
That
Yes.
or
that I
bardic
may or may not
inspiration.
get off. No, I'm out of those.
Can Agrimar
You're out of
hear
bardic
you
inspirations?
underwater?
You know what? Do Thule.
I don't think he could hear me underwater, but I'll go ahead and heal myself.
All right.
Make sure you're not in front of the eye.
I don't. He has a lot
I
of
think
eyes.
he was looking at me last, technically.
Technically, it was not.
He was
Oh,
looking at
one of his
Eye
eyes.
stalk looked at Agrimar. The main eye is looking
Fucking
towards
eyeball
Thule
shit.
and Rafal and Nari.
It's not
And I
looking-
warned you about it. So if you have any more movement, get to the side of him.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Whoop. Then healing word at a 3rd level. Yeah. I want to give myself as much healing as I can. And that's Thule.
Oh my God, I just realized what time it was. No wonder Sammy's getting so ornery.
Come
At the end
come
of
on.
Thule's turn, one of these eye stalks is going to look across the way at Nari that just pinged off the last of its mirror images. Nari, a disintegration ray is coming your direction. I need a dexterity save, please.
We've already seen her reduced to ash once.
So double or nothing, right? She will get that when she comes back. Delamar.
All right.
Hi.
We're... Oh, wait.
Amanda, roll me a dex save.
Oh my
Disintegration ray coming your way.
Never mind, I'm not back. 19.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh,
Nice save.
Finally, I passed one.
You take 0 damage. You avoid taking 58 necrotic.
Well, that's nice.
Delamar.
We're going to cast. Wait, what does this do? I didn't mean to close that, clear that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna cast Burning Hands. I'm sorry. Well, no, I'm not sorry for that.
You better
I'm
be.
casting it. So that's a cone.
Apology
towards-
not accepted.
Mobs, 66. Decent. And then as a bonus action,
It's a 15 on
Acne.
their save. So they're taking 19 fire damage.
and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna have Agni move up closer to me, and then he is going to, you know what? It's funny. He's gonna throw his poop. It's gonna be fire poop. He's gonna cast Flame Seed. It has a +10 to hit.
Range of 25 feet.
Range of 60 feet.
Nice.
And then it's
24 is going to hit.
1d6 + 5.
Is it literally him flinging his poop?
No, it's called Flame Seed, which sounds dirtier than flinging poop, so I'd rather...
So he jerks off into his hand and throws that.
Oh no!
I'd rather he just... You know, how about...
It's a super soaker.
No, he just spits. He spits really far.
That's much better.
And then I get 2d8 extra because of the Wild Spirit, and they're both flames. I don't think I get it with Agni, but I know I get it with Burning Hands, so I get an extra
Sure.
4 damage on those zombos.
Those burning hands burns more effectively than ever.
And that's my turn.
All right. At the end of Delamar's turn,
No, stop it.
the tyrant is going to try another telekinetic ray at Thule. So I need a strength saving throw from Thule, please.
Oh
He-
no.
He can hit me. I'd like to be somewhere
Julie.
else.
oh,
Thule, you feel this energy wrap around you and then just yank you downwards, just far enough to push you just beneath the surface of the water, 30 feet down.
She could hold her breath.
Mhm.
But you are effectively restrained. With that, Rafal is up.
Hate this fight.
I love this fight.
This fight so
This is
much because
so-
I can't get to him.
He's just too far away.
I can't get to him, and it makes me mad. I'm gonna take it out on the zombies, I guess.
can
Fair.
I'm just gonna start cutting swords through these zombies.
Slice away.
You get
28
Oh, yeah.
for like tons.
Oh my god, we're fine.
Yep.
Let's go.
Are there still more?
Oh, yeah.
Keep going.
That's another yep with some more uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep, no.
No, what I get all from that.
You also get to re-roll your 3d8 radiant damage for your guardians.
I'll do that on the zombies' turn.
Sliced away like 40 of them.
Oh, just epic anime slashes through hordes of
How-
people.
At
Cleaving
what
through
point
'em.
in this water is it swimming, Ryan? Where's shore?
Where's
and
our
where's
shallow?
not?
the closest to shore, I'd say you can stand in. The water itself, like,
Is where I'm at.
yeah, depending on what you're trying to do, you could be swimming where you are if you need to be, or you're just
Not-
standing
I'm
unimpeded by the water if you don't need to be.
I'm fighting zombies. No, I
Yeah.
don't want to be doing that quite yet.
You got the ground underneath your feet is solid.
Okay. Have I reduced this horde?
Yes, by about
half?
a third.
Only a third?
Because you did 21 and then 17 on these swings, right?
21, 17, and then they
Plus
also
And
the
then the
Guardians
11 from the
Yep.
Guardians.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's about 40 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so about a third of them.
Okay. Yep. No, I'm going to stay where I
Malamar's
am.
taking out like 4 hordes.
I'm gonna try to catch up with them, but for now, I think that is gonna be it for me because I can't do
Agrimar.
anything to save anyone out there.
All right. Death save?
Agrimar, can I have you roll me a death save, please? And can you do me a favor and whisper the results?
I can.
Because your party doesn't know what's going on with Agrimar.
You
Well, he's out
son
of
of a
sight.
bitch.
He went for a nice swim.
Again. And with that, Zara is up.
Okay, what can I do as I am restrained?
Just your movement is 0. You've got disadvantage on strength checks or strength saves.
You can still
Dexterity
shoot a
saves.
motherfucker.
I can, but I can't hide.
And attack rolls against this creature, or your attack rolls have disadvantage, so you won't get sneak attack on them.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Spots on impact. I'm sorry, Alchemist Fire. I'm going to try to hit him with my crossbow, firehand crossbow.
All right, so this shot's at disadvantage. 26 is still going to hit.
Yes.
Only had to maintain
For 12
concentration
damage.
on his shit. Which I don't think it does.
I can't believe no one is within 5 feet. Oh, but yep. Can she attempt to get out of this or no?
You can attempt to, sure. If you'd like to roll an athletics or acrobatics check to try and break free.
I would.
Oh,
like
you
to
got
do
acrobatics on lock, dog.
I would like to. Do I have to do it at disadvantage?
And it takes an action to do so.
I
So you
already
can try
used
on
my
your next turn.
Yeah. I think for a bonus action, she's going to, she's going to uncork a greater healing potion and drink it. I don't know why that was at disadvantage, but it was. 13 back. Did she get it back?
Where you are at currently, yes, you do.
Okay.
Nice.
And she's going to look at Rafal and just for like a final action, just kind of show him, like point to a pocket on the side of her armor. And she's going to mouth flying at Rafal. Effectively, she's saying, like, I have a flying potion. In case something were to happen to her. And she can't get it to him.
Just pulling it out at the ready.
Nah, keeping it
Could she
safe.
use her item interaction to throw that at me?
Yeah, can I throw it at it?
You can use your action to throw it.
I knew you were going to say that.
No, but she's going to keep it safe in her side pocket and just mouth flying.
All right.
This is you mouthing while on the water.
Rafal has a
Wrap up.
passive insight of 17. I'm going to say he gets it.
Hopefully. It's not like he's in the middle of a zombie horde fighting or anything.
No, I mean, he is kind of keeping his
I mean,
attention
Zara's
elsewhere.
passive is 27. I'd say she would definitely make it out. All right. Anything else you would like to do, Zara?
No.
Callum.
Hope that, the thing doesn't hurt her. Because why would it?
You notice that as the Death Tyrant is continuing to stir about over the surface of the water, there's movement from under below. And for maybe but the blink of an eye, something blocks over that daylight spell that's deep beneath the water.
It's okay, guys. It's just Devin.
Surely.
Fucking Devin.
Lucas, if you wouldn't mind describing for us what the party sees.
Yeah, of course. You see his body, you see the arch of his back float up to the surface of the water, and it kind of bobs there for a second, and the light is peering down, so you see a silhouette of his body. And then you see the body jerk as the last bit of air expels from his mouth and bubbles flow up around his flowing hair at the surface of the water. And he sits there for a couple of heartbeats, and then his head lifts up.
You roll a natural 20, motherfucker.
I did.
Oh my god!
And as he breaches the surface, he casts a 6th level heal on himself.
Oh.
So he is now at 71 HP. He looks at this Death Tyrant.
Round number 2, motherfucker. Let's go.
Your paltry little magic is no match for the Order of the Phoenix. You will die in this place. And he slowly starts raising himself because his wings aren't gone. And his just glowing as he is essentially resurrected. And he is floating himself up in the air right back into the ire of this Death Tyrant.
Then if this is the case, I will blot out your light forever. As 3 rays immediately blast into Agrimar from this Death Tyrant.
I better not die again.
Oh, shit.
And I think that's where we're going to pick up next.
Yes! The battle of immortal beings!
Because that was fucking awesome.
That's a good cliffhanger.
That's
If I was like or something, Matt would have left it with you floating in the water.
I saw the unicorn come up and I was so happy.
Oh
Right?
my god.
How perfect is that?
Oh, you're alive. Okay.
I'm alive and ready to fucking brawl. Let's go.
Go.
What are we doing next week?
So
Can we go to college?
Able to make it on Sunday.
If
we could
Amanda's
do
able to
another
make
MistHaven
it,
session.
I say MistHaven. If not, we can totally do Strixhaven.
Here's the thing. I have a party next week for Sunday for roller derby.
Oh no.
I mean, your character could just be busy. It's sophomore year. A lot of things are going on.
Maybe she's having a heart-to-heart with Chad.
We
He
could
really needs it.
It's kind of been hard to get a hold of lately.
if you guys need like something filler, I've been daydreaming about the Hell Odyssey.
We could do that.
If you guys want to Mad Max some more.
Could be fun.
I'm definitely free next weekend, so.
Oh man!
Then.
But I understand you guys don't want to do it if Rachel can't be there. I get it. So.
Rachel, I think you're going to have to cancel.
Well, here's the thing. Kill Kevin. Get her and deal with it.
I'll stuff your ass in a portable hole and carry you around.
Yeah, we
No,
got
that's
Simulacrum Zara as the backup, right?
Yeah. No,
You could
like,
just play as the clone Zara later.
I
I'm
desperately
sure there's
wanna
a clone
see
of her.
how MistHaven goes, so just play MistHaven without me. I'm fine with it. Just kill Zara for the time being or forever.
No,
just
no,
do
no,
it.
no, no, stop it.
I mean,
Her and Callum switch spots,
story-wise,
and Zara holds off the horde's doorway.
Zara goes looking for Callum as he walks back into the room.
They're having time inside a sarcophagus.
ew.
I know. She's weird.
Story-wise, for Rachel not being here, Strixhaven would make more sense.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we could introduce Jeremy's character.
We could.
Oh,
Yeah.
and an Amanda college student for an exchange.
Amanda,
Hell
would
yeah.
you like to go to college?
I could go to college.
We could use a
Magical
best
college.
friend.
We got the girl code. It's already
Girl
set
Oh my
code.
god, girl code. Amanda, you haven't heard of girl code.
I know nothing of girl code.
I'm a paladin of the oath of the girl code.
It's a whole religion.
Oh my
It
god.
is. There are like so many rules that Summer's written down.
We have a editable note in I'm pretty sure on Roll20 for it.
I think I made a note for you guys.
It's awesome. It's so much fun.
They
And
are level
so-
3, Amanda, so it's really easy.
I could do level 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ryan, can you explain to her how to make a Strixhaven character with the backgrounds and everything?
Yeah, good thing.
And then, hold on, I've got the campaign I can link for you right now.
Well, you got the Cody Hall channel, right? Or are we
I
working?
think there's a link to it in the Cody Hall channel.
It's the
I
link
know
to
it's in D&D
the
Beyond.
Beyond in there? Okay.
If there isn't, I will pin it shortly.
So the next 2 weekends are holidays. After the 18th,
Yeah.
it's Christmas and then New Year's. But there's a chance I could potentially put in PTO for the 8th. So if we want to wait to do MistHaven on the 8th, I could try and get PTO off. So I could.
I'll definitely be off for Christmas. I can play Christmas.
You can or you can't.
I cannot play Christmas.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm working. I'm back to
What
normal.
about January 1st? Do we just want to take time off of that? Or get together?
Oh, I can play January 1st.
I have the day off.
I have the second
Yeah,
off.
I got
as
the
well.
day off too, so
I can play long.
I'm good to go either way.
I could, I'm planning on drinking my sorrows away on the
Hell yes.
31st. Bringing in a new year, so I'm available.
Oh my god, Rachel. We could get drunk on Discord like we always do.
Oh my god, you
I would love to see that. That would be awesome.
I think Ben got to witness it once.
I think I got to witness it once too, and it was really weird.
He left right before I decided, you know what, Irish drinking song, even though 1, never been to Ireland, 2, not Irish, 3, I don't know any Irish drinking songs. I was just drunk.
I really wish I could tie up the fucking rookie arc for you guys, pirates.
Just run out of ideas, or
We have so many campaigns.
No, I've been really putting. I've been trying
We have
to
a
drag the story as long as possible to get Amanda back.
I'm sorry. I really thought I'd be
Oh
on
my
Grace
gosh.
by now, but I'm happy I'm not. I miss you guys.
We
All
got
right,
a bunch
everybody.
of Cliffies. Hi, Jeremy.
I just
Have
want
a
to
nice
know.
night.
Night,
No,
guys.
Jeremy.
Have a good night, guys.
Thank you for playing. I had a blast.
Yeah. Thanks for having me again.
Thanks for hanging
I just
out,
wanna
everybody.
know what fucking Cerebos is doing to Rookie.
Right?
Terrible shit, and we won't
Horrible
find out
things.
until Amanda's free.
Oh,
One day, it'll happen. I'm determined. Okay. Have a good night, guys. It was good to see you
Good
all
night,
again.
Amanda.
Good night,
So fun to
everyone.
play with you.
Good
Night.
night, everybody.
I've got to fucking make a lesson.
Have a lesson on this shit.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have a study guide, or we're studying for the exams, and I'm looking at everyone's test scores, and I'm like, I fucking hope you guys study over the weekend, because shit. So I've got to make like 5 practice tests.
Oh,
Yeah. And